Knives. Good evening to everyone. Whoo, man, let me see how the audio is going. Okay, it seems to be pretty good in sync, so I'm good. I'm good. All right. Well, good evening to everybody. How are you doing? I went back to work after a week off, 9 days off, and I only had 800 emails to catch up to. And those weren't even the auto-filed emails. I had those, you know, that's like a 1,500 auto-filed emails. Those are system alerts and things, but man, everybody wants something and they all want it today. So anyways, and was working straight. So I had to get some water, use the bathroom and get a bite to eat. So here I am. I know I'm 10 minutes late, but I did put the link for the giveaway in there. So there is that. And what else? It's Monday. We made it through Thanksgiving. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving. How is everybody? Hopefully it was restful. If you didn't work, you got at least a chance to relax. If family was there, hopefully it wasn't super awkward. Hopefully you got through that. If family was there and you love them all, hopefully it was fantastic. Anyways, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. We got next holidays coming up. So I don't know if anybody celebrates Christmas. I do. If you celebrate Hanukkah or something like that, then happy that to you as well. So, but here we are. Here we are. We're in the month of December and it's already, it's time. It's time. Oh, I forgot. I just realized I got 3 advent calendars for the boys and myself up on my bookshelf that I got to put out for them. We got these big Lindt chocolate advent calendars with the big chocolates. And this is December 2nd. So we're 2 days behind. Man, I'm so far behind in putting Christmas decorations up. My wife's she's doing part-time for this toffee company, making toffee. A lot of toffee. So yeah, it's been crazy. All right, let me say hello to everybody. I'm here. I'm awake. I'm alert. I'm alive. I guess those are all good. So, all right, I'm going to quickly say hello to everyone. If you haven't already, check out the link. There is the link for the giveaway is already posted. I don't think I pinned it. I do not think I pinned it. Let me see if I did. Is this the link for the giveaway? I think this is, well, I don't know. Let me double check that. I'm going to go over here real quick and I'm going to paste it in. I want to make sure I'm not giving you some weird link. Oh, that's the giveaway link. All right, good. All right, so let me go ahead and paste that. This is the giveaway link. Let me go ahead and pin it real quick and not go to it like I just did, like a dummy. All right, let's do that one more time. All right, see if I can actually pin it this time. There we go. All right, now it's pinned. There we go. Everyone's got the link pinned. You're good to go. Hopefully you got a chance to enter. All right, I'm going to say hello. I see a lot of people saying hello to me, and I have not said hello to you back, so I feel bad. I'm going to try to do super fast. Gons, man, good evening. Welcome, Rick's Knives. Billy Barry, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Good evening, Rob. I hope you had a wonderful knife community. Yeah, absolutely. Neil McKenzie, good evening to you as well. Clint Crosby saying hello. Marco saying hello. All right, we got Angelo saying hello. It must mean Arshear and Clint Crosby are here saying hello to them as well. So who am I missing here? We got Marco Homer Feltus. Homer Feltus is saying hello to everyone. So I'm going to try to quickly say hello there as well. Ghost Keeper, man, flicking the Beyond. Wow, best under $100 knife. Very cool, man. Got Jim Terglifia, man, saying hello. What else do we have? Mark Parks saying hello. Good evening to you guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. Arshear, I think I already said hello to. Mark, I know I said hello to. Jim, I said, Angelo, I said hello to. I'm pretty sure I did. And everybody's yelling in the living room, so I apologize if you hear some yelling and cheering going on there. We got Bradford Mitchell. Hello, good evening. Legion Steel Knives, what's going on? Legion Steel Knives, hello all. Hello back at you, Legion Steel Knives. Welcome this evening. Appreciate you. By the way, I was able to ship everything out today with the holidays being down and everything going on and just the craziness. I got all those boxes out today, so I'm super excited. They'll get there to you guys as quickly as possible, just so you know. I was actually waiting on Tri-State EDC. I got to send out his Tri-Stash. He hasn't told me who it goes to next, and it's sitting right there in the box. And I told him, I said, I'm going to ship it back to you if you don't let me know, because I don't want to, that's a prototype. Those are expensive, right? So I want to get that back to him. So feel like they're cheering for me. If you can hear them, can y'all hear the cheering? I don't know. All right, so I'm going to keep going saying hello because you're probably telling me stuff. Maybe I'm missing stuff, so I'm going to try to do that. All right, so Bradford, I said, Raccoon Tactical, what's up, man? Appreciate you. You are in the house. Appreciate you being here this evening. Let's see here. Who am I not saying hello to yet? Homer Feltus? I don't know if I said hello. Homer, did I say hello? I think I did. I'm not sure. Hello. Who else do we have that I didn't say hello to yet? Mark Parks. I think I said hello to you, Mark, right? Right. Wicked Dream Designs. Saying hello to Rick. I think I said hello to Rick Wicked Dreams, but I'll say hello again if I didn't. If I didn't, I'll say hello, but if I did, so nice, I'll say it twice. How about that? All right. Then who else do we have? Crazy Roach. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. John Tagamori. Hey, what's going on, gang? What's going on with you, John? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have? David Jewell. Sorry, David Jewell. Putting two names together there. David Jewell. I'll be right back. All right, we'll be right here for you. Appreciate you being here tonight. Billy Barry saying hello. Did I say hello to you, Billy Barry? I don't know if I did. I feel like I did, but hello again. Waylon, what's going on? Hey guys. Hey Rob, man. What's going on with you, man? Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you joining. All right, I got Sterling Stutes saying hello. Hello, Sterling Stutes. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, I'm catching Paul. I might blanket hello, not ignoring anyone, just modding some stuff. Ooh, what are you modding, man? Got to tell us about it a little later on. Kind of curious. I'll be modding a couple of things coming up. I'm kind of excited. I got some things in the works, some things happening, things moving along. Might take a week or two, but yeah, it'll be fun. You'll see some stuff coming. We got Night. I'm gonna try to say this. Night. Horror. Do you pronounce the H or is it just roar? Is it roar? Is it like a, I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm genuinely trying to pronounce it. So if I'm insulting you, I apologize. I really like to pronounce people's names. It's one of those things. It's weird. All right. Donald saying, let's go, man. Yeah, Donald, what's going on? We got Buzz Killjoy. Hey, everyone. Hopefully we're not a Buzz Killjoy tonight. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully you'll enjoy yourself here tonight. Who else do we have? I said hello there. Everyone there. Okay. All right. Going through here. If I missed your hello, if you want me to see it, please say it again because I will probably miss it. 1111. Hello. 1111. All right. 111. 1111. All right. Hello. I don't know. I just feel like it's got deeper meaning. I don't know. Feels like it's got meaning. I don't know. Probably doesn't, but Kevin Smith and Knives. Sup, everybody. Sup with you, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Donald saying hello to everyone. Who else we got? Bradford Mitchell saying hello to everyone. Killjoy saying hello. Rick's Knives saying hello to everyone. Cool. I'm going to scroll down, trying to catch up. I know I'm not, but I will try. Homer Feltus saying hello. Dang Ross. Hey, Dang Ross. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Don't think I said hello to you yet, so hello. Carrie Uncut, man. What's up? What's up, Carrie Uncut? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Who else we got? Night Horror saying hello to everyone. Cool. I've got Ed. What's up, Ed, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Hello, Ed. Who else do we have going on here? Dang Ross saying hello. We got, let's see here. Night saying hello. All right. Billy Bear saying hello. I finally became a member. Is Rob usually later like everyone else? I'm usually not. I tried it. Well, okay. I think I'm usually on time, but I try to be here at 7. I try to get it going at 7. But today, first day back at work after taking 9 days off, a lot of work, a lot of emails. Then I had several unboxings I really wanted to do before the live stream because some things I want to show you. I think they're cool. And so I was really hurrying those. And then I had to get something to eat. I had to go brush my teeth. Well, I had to rinse my mouth out because I ate something. I didn't want to have anything in my teeth, right? And then I had to get something to drink and use the bathroom before, so I don't interrupt tonight's live stream, right? So there we go. Hey, Jay Dizzle Designs, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. It's literally all if us listening to this on repeat for 4 hours. Hey, wait a second. You guys can't see you can't see the comments. Hold on. Why are the comments not showing up? Let's do this again. I was clicking comments. You guys didn't see any of them. I was clicking some of you guys' comments, so I'm sorry. I was actually clicking comments, and I forgot to switch over from the welcome to the full view. So I apologize about that. So I like to post your comments, and I wasn't doing it. It happens. All right. So Jay Dizzle Design saying good evening to everyone. Jay Dizzle, man, appreciate you being here tonight. How are you? Brown Sugar 69 saying hello to everyone. Wicked Dreams Design saying hello. Who else do we've got? All right. Everyone's saying hello. Bradford, yes. Buzz Killjoy. He should have the throat singing playing before his stream starts. Well, you might not tune in if you hear that. Cats might start to cry and scream, and people might start to wonder, right? That Pepper Horse, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Homer Feltus, better than watching Tri-State get killed in Battlefield every 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Giving him a hard time. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? I'm trying to go through and say hello to everyone. At least the ones that I can see. And if I miss them, I am sorry. Oh, Crazy Roach saying hello back at me, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Who else do we have? Let's see here. I meant the possession is 9/10 of the law. Oh man. Yo, Jim Ticklefia saying, hey, yo, what's up? Yo, back at you. You like the song Brown Sugar 69? Appreciate that. I still got the rights to play it, so I check every time. Because the one time I didn't check the song I used to use, boy, they took the rights away. And as soon as I played, I had to pay $10 to keep it in there. I ended up cutting it out because I don't even make $10 in a live stream. I mean, as far as like views and watches and stuff like that, that's where they, if they demonetize you, they take away, like if people watch the video and they play an ad, you lose that. So, you know, there's that. All right. Let's see here. So just so you know, and I said this a long time ago, all the money I make off of this channel, I go and buy Jaguars. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Gosh, no. I put it back into the channel. Most of it is not even for my own collection. It's not actually. Yeah, everything goes back to the channel for giveaways. Shipping knives that I have checked out, borrowed, loaned, maybe equipment, stuff like this, you know, lights that you see. Yeah, every bit of it goes back in there. I've yet to be in the positive, so to speak, you know, but I still enjoy this. I'm in the positive with you guys. I'm in the positive with the live stream. I'm in the positive with the good community. So that to me is worth the investment. At least to me it is. I don't know about you guys. Hopefully you feel the same. That's why you're here. If you don't, you might not want to be here, right? Got Addicted to Blades too. What's up, man? Saying hello. All right. Who else did I? Hey, B Ryan saying hello. Hi, B Ryan, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. Who else have I not said hello to yet? That is here. Dr. Drew Dude saying hello to everyone. Dr. Drew Dude, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Who else have I not said hello to? Blue Monday, Blue Day. Why don't you see things my way? Hey, you know, I actually played, I think I played Blue Monday or something like that. That was a song I used for my knife today. I thought that was kind of appropriate because I had to go back to work. I wasn't on PTO vacation anymore. It was kind of a bummer for me. You know, I liked having a little time off. I actually recovered a little bit. I felt like my brain kind of got refreshed. Wow, it just refreshed so far that everything I was looking at up there is gone. I am so far behind. Probably not going to say hello to a ton of you guys that may have said hello. I didn't realize I was that far behind. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, hello to anybody I missed. Here we go. We got Alex Rosa. Hi, Rob. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving flipping the Demco 8020s. Yeah, it's a fun knife. I enjoy that one. 8020 is one of my favorites with the original Goat. If you get the original Goat scales, which I recommend, they're amazing. When they come out, you should get them. You should pre-order them. Get the weight relief. Totally worth the weight relief. Unless you really, really, really like a 10-pound knife. If you like a 10-pound knife, you're probably, you know, doing biceps with, 100-pound single dumbbells in each hand and, probably picking up, 2 or 3 bales of 100-pound bales of hay or something. I don't know. You're probably super strong. But if you're like a normal person, get the weight relief. It makes the knife more comfortable. It doesn't drag on your pants. As well. So there you go. Jesse, evening all. Hey, Jesse, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right, I'm going to start scrolling down because I'm sure I'm already behind. We got Jason Carl, man. What's up? Sup, Rob and everyone? Hey, what's up, Jason? Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see here. We got Server 7. What's up? Server 7, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Carrion Cut saying hello. Hello back at you, Carrion Cut. Thanks for being here. All right, who did I miss saying hello to here? Oh, I'm me. Hey, I'm me. Hello. I appreciate you being here tonight. I don't think I said hello to you last week. And if you were here and I missed you, I'm sorry, but I did not miss you this week. So I'm super excited about that. Laid Off Pete. What's up? Hey, Laid Off Pete. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you, Laid Off Pete. Appreciate you being here tonight. We got Micah Danielson. Man, appreciate you being here. What's good, Rob? A lot of good things. I got a couple things in the mail that was pretty good. I'm kind of excited about that. Got a couple things coming still that in the mail that I'm pretty excited about too. So we'll see. We'll talk about that in a little bit. We got, now I'm going to try to say this Azathoth. Am I saying that correctly? Azathoth. I want to say it correctly. I really do. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Man, thanks. Hey, Betty Davis, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight, Betty Davis. Hopefully you're doing well. James Alton, man, what's going on, James? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well as yourself. Let's see here. Did I miss a bunch of folks? I hope not. I'm going to try. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's going to flip on me. It's going to flip and it's just going to go. Hey, we got Knives, Gears, and Insight. What's up, man? What's up with you? Appreciate being here this evening. Let's see here. Who else did I miss? Just bought my first Leon Ma. Oh, Knight, what'd you get? Did you get the new binary? Did you get the budget banger? The binary is going to be pretty good. I'm supposed to be getting one in as a sample. Might be a giveaway down the road. I'm supposed to be getting one, so we'll see. Hopefully it comes in sometime soon. I actually have a link and a discount code for Leon Ma if you're going to buy one of those budget knives. So if you're interested in that, you can use that. I'll have to post it. I haven't put it in my videos yet because I just got it like today. Just got the Rex 76 PM2. What a fine knife. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I have the Rex 121 and the Sage 5. That's pretty cool, but I was looking at that one, looked very interesting. I have two PM2s and I felt like I was good there. Wanted to try to explore something else, like, you know, maybe something that was very exciting, very bold, very bold, audacious kind of thing. So we'll see. We may talk about that. All right. Let's see what else we got that I'm saying. We got Paul FTW, man. What's up? Appreciate you being here, Paul. How are you tonight? Thanks for joining. All right. Everyone's saying hello. Just messing with you, man. That's cool. I am totally cool to be messed with. Taking after Knife's Edge. There you go, man. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Just got to watch those special words you guys try to make me say sometimes. That got me in almost a little bit of trouble there. That was funny though. All right. Who else do we have here that I did not addicted to blades to? Everyone's saying hello there. Good. All right. Okay. It says I'm almost at the end and I'm caught up. I don't believe it. I think it's lying. I believe it's lying, but I'm going to try. Hey, old fart with sharp things, man. What's going on? I guess I'm in the same boat. I'm an old fart. According to my kids, I'm ancient. Okay. But I'm an old fart with sharp things myself. I like him to be crazy sharp personally. All right. Who else do we have here tonight that I've not said hello to yet? I second that, Rob. We need to pay somebody $1 to make a trap remix of your kazoo for the streams. That would be funny. That would be original song. I would need to publish it as my original music, right? To have, or whoever did it, they need to publish it, but I need to have the rights to it. That's what I need to have the rights to it to be able to use it, or else someone could try to claim it as their copyright. So that's the thing. The way we got to do that is we got to make sure we get the copyright to it, and then we can do that. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. I've actually seen people create their own music, publish it, and then someone do a copyright claim on them and try to demonetize them. Can you believe that? It's their own music that they made up. So that's crazy. Anyways, all right. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Exactly. Like 6 pages down. Maybe 5 pages down. Not as bad as I thought. Still crazy. Let's see here. Who else we got? Paul Mills saying hello. What's up, Paul Mills, man? How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Did I miss anybody here? I probably did. And I'm going to accept the fact that I will probably miss some of you guys, but I'll try to make up. Paul Mills saying hello, man. Appreciate you. I already clicked on that. I thought I didn't, but there I go again. Dang Ross, I second that. Appreciate that, Dang Ross. I guess I went back up too far. Server 7, an aggressive harpoon Tonto. I'm 36 and still an Evo kid at heart, so I like edgy stuff. The first knife I did was a hip Warncliffe, so this is different. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. All right. We got Roman saying, hey guys, Roman M, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Where's my scroll button? Where's my scroll button? I'm trying to catch up. I really am. All right. Matt D. Hey, Matt D. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. I feel hope. I feel hope like I'm coming to the bottom of the list, but I feel like it might be a false hope. Jason Carl, just take almost a year to get, but they are great. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Dang Ross saying, Rob, what proof will we need to submit if we win. I'd like to make sure I can provide that before entering. Oh, well, so the proof you need to have is, one, you need to email me, and then I'm going to make you verify who you are by your comment that you make, right? So I'm going to get you to do a little update, and that'll get me to verify who you are. And that will be only you that can do that. Unless somebody hacked your account, well, then that's not good. But if your account is in good standing, not being hacked, then that would be all I need. Super simple. If you can enter the giveaway, trust me, you can verify who you are. It really is that simple if you win. But I still do it, especially as the channel grows and gets bigger. I want everybody to have a chance, you know, to win and not anybody to steal their giveaway away. All right, we got Hoffy here. Got my 80/20 titanium in the other day. I like the heavier feel. Oh, did you get the Demco titanium textured scales? Really? That's nice. Are they different? I know that texture is a little bit different. I mean, I really do enjoy my, I think Original Goat did a nice job on these, and I polished these a little bit because they were a lot darker, and I think they look better just a little bit more polished. I like these, and I think they're as good as it's going to get without getting the original AD, but I can never get the AD. They dropped the AD one time. I had it in my cart. I was trying to pay for it, and I, like a dummy, I went to look at something real quick and said for just hit pay, and it was gone. I misread the fact that it was there and it didn't disappear immediately as I had time. Hey, Ron Crow, howdy everyone, working and lurking. Man, appreciate you working and lurking and being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Do we need an ID? Gons, you might need an ID. You will probably need an ID. I definitely probably need an ID from you because I don't know. I think you're kind of shifty. I don't know, right? I'm just kidding. All right, so who else we have here that I have not said hello to? Social security number, card number. Oh, a birthday? Yeah. Your account number, your credit cards, expiration date, you know, the security card in the back. Absolutely. I need all of those. You might see a lot of charges for a lot of knives, but trust me, they'll be for good cause. For me. You'll feel good about buying me knives, right? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. All right, so who else we have here that I have not said? I know a guy, Dang Ross, can help you acquire a social security number. Well, there you go. I guess if you need one. If you don't have one, you don't want to go down, get it the other way. Let's see here. B. Ryan Blind Woo Furry Purston. I didn't read your entire name. Did you just change your name? Because I thought it just said B. Ryan earlier. I didn't read Blind Woo Furry Purston. That sounds very formal. It sounds almost royal. Just got my Remit Innovative Gravity piece. Oh, that's nice. Is that? Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Cool. How do you like it? You can find my Social Security on the dark web. Yeah, go to the dark web all by yourself without any security, security proxies, not knowing what you're doing. Make sure you don't have a firewall on your computer when you go there. That's the best way to have everything that you own taken away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously, that's a recipe for disaster for you and your finances. Trust me. All right. There are people who will just hack you and do that just because they can, not because they want anything. Weldon Carey. All right, Weldon Carey, man, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining tonight. We got Dan Stan. Hello, everyone. Dan Stan, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. If I missed anybody, let me know because I am trying to catch everybody, but I'm missing some. Jeff Hamilton, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Shalom to you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to? YouTube Music Portal, man. I feel like that's the place to go. Get some music. Peace back at you, man. Thanks for being here tonight. We got Nebsig. Howdy back at you, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. I always use my phone for the dark web. No way they can hack that. No, not at all. Not even a little. You're absolutely right about that. 918 DB's guys. Is Dixie Wrecked here tonight? I don't know who that is, but I haven't seen a name like that, so I don't know. Paul Casper. What's hi Rob. Hi Rob. Rob's 39, man. Hi back at you, man. Paul, appreciate you joining. Ron Dobbins. Rob, what's up, man? What's up with you? Ron, appreciate you being here tonight. You're the true Ron. I'm the pseudo Ron. I'm the one that's mispronounced because I mispronounced the Knight's Edge so long. So now I never live it down, right? All right. but it is fun to explore the dark web with certain security measures in check. Absolutely crazy web. But you can go to some pretty dark web places. There's the reason why it's called a dark web. Some really weird places to go. And just got to know what you're doing. Just like with anything, right? Like if you navigate in a big city and you go into certain parts of the town, you better know the area, the place. You got to know how to handle yourself, right? It's the same thing there. I would that's my recommendation. Nick, Travaglini, man, what's up, everyone? What's up with you? How are you doing this evening? Nick, thanks for joining this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. Ron Dobbins, thank you, Ron Dobbins. I appreciate that. If you do get a chance, I would appreciate the thumbs up. It does help the channel. It really does. Legitimately does help the algorithm. Anyone get high? Put up one up for Rob. I mean, I'm high on life. I'm high on knives. I'm high on that. So does that count? Because that makes me very happy. And that makes me very, super happy and joyful. Never been in the dark web. I'm scared of it. And there's reason to be. If you're not sure going there, you just got to be careful, right? So that's where you buy and sell people. Yeah. And I hope, well, I'll just say, I support anybody who stops trafficking of stuff like that. Because that to me is the lowest, dirtiest, the most disgusting thing in the world. Just my 2 cents on that. I'll leave it alone. I'm very much against that stuff. And I'll just say that. All right. I hit the button twice. I hope it helps. Oh, if you hit it twice, then you don't like it anymore. Oh, man. Gons, come on. All right. So we got Rick's Knives, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Don't forget, mispronouncing. Don't cut yourself. Is don't cut yourself here? Did I miss him? Did I miss not saying hello? Oh, I missed saying hello to Ricky Wiseman. Ricky Wiseman, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I knew I was going to miss a few. So if I missed you, please let me know. Because it's not my intention, but it's going to happen. Whoa, there it goes. Another 4 pages. I thought, swear, man, it's like such a false sense of hope, All of a sudden you think like, I'm here finally. And then, no, I'm not here. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Going through here. Knives Gear. I'm bestowing the dark web. I'm beowsing. Oh, you're beowsing. Ooh, that's a special, super fancy word for browsing. That's what you say when you're in the dark web. You're beowsing. You're not browsing. You're beowsing. Real quick, I'm gonna turn off my alarm here for the ring alarm, because I don't want it to keep interrupting. I hear it in the background. You probably don't, but I'm going to just real quick get my device. I'm going to put that on. Oh, somebody must have unplugged it because of it. Okay. It just got unplugged. All right. So we're good there. All right. So there we are. I think we're good now, because I heard it a little bit and then I heard it stop really quick and I wasn't sure if that was, whatever. All right. Who else did I not say hello to that's here? YZ3, is YZ3 here? Hello, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. I see people saying hello, so I know he's got to be here. I'm sure I went right past him. We got Burnt Relic. I don't think I said hello to yet. Hello, Burnt Relic. Appreciate you being here. Who else did I miss, man? Come on, YouTube. Why you got to do this to me? Why can it be so fast? Well, it's because everyone's having good conversations, and that's fine. So don't cut yourself. I know how to say it. If don't cut yourself is here, and I didn't say hello. Don't cut yourself. If you're not here yet, I'll say it when you do get here. I really need it to slow down. Come on. NFK20, what's up, man? What's going on? How are you doing tonight? I was young and have no idea to this day how I got on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. Jeff Hamilton, it's tough being an adrenaline junkie and having to trade in my rockets for a porch swing in Kansas, even waiting for the Max Ace Drago. Drago, something like that. Yeah. I got while I was over there. Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy. Are you retired? Are you heading home or what? Let's see. Who else did I not? Whoa. It just shot past here. All right. Okay. So let me do this real quick. I need to go over here. Let me just quickly close this window here. I'm going to open this window over here, make sure the audio is not on. It is not. I'm going to see real quick. All right, so I missed 2 people. We've got Betty Davis, member for 9 months. So let me do that real quick. Betty Davis for 9 months. I'm going to go real quick to that. All right, so Betty Davis, member for 9 months. Appreciate you being a member for 9 months. Let me give you a kazoo salute to you. Thank you Appreciate you. Here we go. Mike Kazoo, salute to you, Betty Davis. Thank you for being an awesome nerdy knives enthusiast. Appreciate you. And it says 9 months. I want a zoo. A Zuzu. A Zuzu? I don't know if I can do a Zuzu, but I can do a kazoo. How about that? We'll try for that. Thank you, Betty Davis, for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you, especially being a member for 9 awesome months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm knocking over water over here. All right, and we got Bradford Mitchell, member for 6 months. Appreciate you. A Nerdy Knives enthusiast, member for 6 months. Press that button. You got it. 6 months. Appreciate you. This is my kazoo. Salute for you. Bradford Mitchell, I appreciate you. Appreciate you being a member for 6 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. Thank you. That is super awesome, man. Thank you, everyone. All right. I'm going to go back to the live chat. Let's see. I'm sure I missed a few. All right. I don't know who I missed. I can only go back so far because as soon as I go back so far, I'll miss everybody. All right. So I'm going to just take a quick gander. I know I said a little burnt relic. I'm going to go through here. NFK20. I know I said hello to Bradford Mitchell. I know who else is here. Jeff Hamilton. Okay, I got there, so I'm past there. All right. Levi Weber. Did I say, hey, Levi Weber? Hello, back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We got D. Sharon Design, man. Appreciate you being here, D. Sharon Design. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Let me scroll down. Maxace Draco looks sweet, though I'm not into large OTFs. Oh, that's the big OTF. Okay, now I know which one you're talking about. I heard it's amazing. Oh, Jeff Hamilton retired by force. So sounds like I without getting personal and telling me you don't acknowledge me, but sounds like maybe a medical discharge. I'm sorry, man. Probably medical discharge in the act of serving your country. So I appreciate that you served so much that you had to do that. So, but thank you for serving, and everybody tonight who has served out there. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for your service. So I support U.S. Defense, and I'll just say that. So I support it both in my heart and other ways. All right. So who else did I? Chris229. What's up, man? Chris229. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight. Let's see here. D. Sharon Design said hello. Who else am I missing? Oh, there is. Don't cut yourself. I'm at home today, so I forgot about the live. Raccoon hit me up. Hey, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. I already got warned to make sure I pronounced your name correctly, just in case. And I could see myself doing that tonight. Well, it's the Night's Edge. Well. What have we here? A professional live stream, I see. Well, you know, I try. Neil, I try. I'm trying to get as good as you. That's my goal, my man. If I can get there, then I feel like I've accomplished something. But all genuineness. Hey, by the way, if you didn't know, I was on Neil's live stream on Saturday. I was a guest. I appreciate that. Neil was gracious enough to have me, and it was a real honor, man. Thank you. Thank you for having me. I had a blast. I had fun. Hopefully everyone that was there had fun too. But it was a real honor. So thank you. And then we say, don't cut yourself, saying hello to everybody, and everyone saying hello back to the Night's Edge. All right. Dang Ross said, you don't need the DW. You just need Telegram now. I don't know what DW is. All right. So, there it goes again. It scrolled it and it just shoots right up. HRC as well, you know. Rockwell hardness, is that what we're talking about? I'm assuming we're talking about Rockwell hardness. That's where I'm going to go and leave it at that. All right, so let's go over here. Rick's Knives. It was professional until you showed up tonight. I said, oh man, they're already dogging on you, Neil. Man, you don't even show up 2 seconds and everyone's on top of you. It's kind of like Norm at the bar at Cheers, you know, and everyone's like, hey, Norm. It's like Neil shows up and it's like everyone, let's pick on the Night's Edge. Oh man. All right, so Ron Dobbins saying the Night Edge. What's up? Everyone saying hello. Cool. That's coming up from a guy who is always losing his phone. Rick's Knife. Oh man, there you go. Well, he can take it, but he can dish it back. There you go, man. There you go. All right, very cool. Jeff Hamilton, it's been an honor. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your service. Seriously, I genuinely mean that to you and to everyone who served out there. I know Mr. Eddie served. I know several of you others have served. You guys are all amazing. So thank you. Thank you. Scotty Hoffman saying hello to Bradford Mitchell. Hoffy there. And then we've got Addicted Blade saying hello. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? We got Jim saying hello. Raccoon Tactical saying haha. Haha, fooled y'all. My government name is unspeakable. Ooh, there we go. Unspeakable. There we go. All right. So who else do we have here? Carrie and Cut saying hello. All right. And we got the Night's Edge said, I had a lot of fun Saturday. Would love to do it again sometime. Absolutely, Neil. And I'm going to try to get mine set up so I can actually have a guest. And I was thinking, what do you guys think about having a guest? You know, like maybe somebody can join. I don't want to make them feel like they have to be stuck here, but I would have them come in for maybe, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe an hour if it went really well. But I wouldn't want them to feel like they had to be obligated, but maybe just a half hour, somebody come in as a guest and say hello. I'm not quite a podcaster guy, but I love talking. You know me, I can talk forever. So, Brown Sugar 69 saying hello. Night's Edge saying hello. Yeah. Rob, I am carrying a Vero Axon in titanium scales and a Divo Mash in tiger stripe scales and titanium pry bar key set today. Oh, that's very cool. Ron Dobbins, what's everybody else carrying? What else you carrying? Ron's got some good stuff in his pocket today. I think last week I was carrying my my Vero, not the Lux, but my Nova, my Nova. Yeah, I like that Nova. That Nova's a big knife. It's one of my big knives that I really like. It's weird. I'm not into big knives, but that one I like. I've got a few that are like that. It's clickety noises. Clickety, 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 clickety. That'd be cool, Hoffy. Oh, cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to? Brown Sugar 69, that's hello to you, right? I think I did. If I didn't, I'll say it again. So nice, I'll say it twice. But I'm pretty sure I did. You may not have heard it, but I'm going to say it again. All right, so we had the pawns here. Now we have pawns here. Now we have the pawns. So the pawns is here, right? So what's the difference between pawns and the pawns? I got to ask. Are you guys related? You just both have a cool name. I mean, either way, it works, right? So, I love it. So, Brooke, hey, there's Brooks. Hi, y'all. Hope you all are doing well. We are doing well. Brooks, with that, hi, y'all. I'm guessing you're from the South like myself. You could probably tell that I'm from the South, even though I don't really have a thick Texas accent most of the time, unless I'm hanging around a lot of folks here in Waco. Then the accent starts to pick up a little stronger. I kind of pick up accents wherever I go. English was actually my second language. And so whoever I'm talking to, I don't mean to, but I start mimicking their accent. It's kind of weird. That's why when I took German, my German professor was freaked out by the end of the second year of German that I spoke it with a German accent, like exactly like his. And he was kind of freaked out about it. So I thought that was fun. I guess that's kind of a good thing, right? Aunt and uncle. Oh, very cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. All right. All right. Hoffy, today's EDC is the axle shift and the Chavez integral tack. Oh, I didn't know the tack was an integral. That's cool. That's cool. There's Ryan Smock. Hello, fellow knife Deggans. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here, Ryan. Thanks. How are you doing tonight, good sir? Hopefully you're doing well. If I missed anybody, let me know, because I'm sure I missed a few folks, and it's not my intention. It's not my intention at all. Smock, Crazy Roach, saying hello to Smock and everybody. It would be funny, Ryan, if everybody was carrying a Smock today. Would you feel honored? We're all carrying like a Smock. Just, your same last name, right? Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be funny. See here, Designs, LOL Rob, love you, man. Love you too, man. Appreciate you being here. Better be an integral for the price. True that, man. I hear you. When you see some of those prices, you're like, it better be. Jeff Hamilton saying hello. See here, y'all know I might finally be getting to you to know y'all well enough to have an idea of who I'm actually talking to. That's cool. Yeah, I know sometimes I try to keep up with it and I fall miserably behind. All right, so we're at 750. So real quick, we've got about 80 people here. So I just want to let you know everyone's here. The link for the giveaway is in the description. I did pin it in the chat. We are doing a giveaway tonight. It's going to be something cool from Kaiser. I think you're going to dig it. And we got probably another little coupon from, Valley Blade Works. I think you're going to dig that too. If you're into modding a knife, I think you would have really enjoyed that. And I've actually started getting my box together. Let me see here. Here's my box for the big 7K giveaway. Been talking to folks, got stuff coming in from some manufacturers. Looks like 7K might be happening in middle to early January. Unless we pick up pace, we're probably going to be in week 1 or week 2 of January at the current pace we're at. If things get a little fast, we go a little quicker. Maybe it would be really cool if we could do it on New Year's Day or the day before. I think that would be awesome. Love to do that. Love to do that. But man, you know, I said I was going to not make it a huge giveaway. I wasn't, but oh yeah, this is going to be the best one yet. I'll just say that. It's going to be the best one yet. I'm super stoked about this one. I think you will be too. You're going to some crazy stuff going on. All right, we'll leave that alone. We'll talk about it a little bit later on, not right now. All right, what else we got? All right, so how far behind am I? Am I really far behind? The Pawns is the first part of my last name. Track coach way back in high school have me the nickname after the Fawns. It's stuck ever since. That's cool, man. That's cool. You know, when I was playing football, I had 2 nicknames. One was called Choo Choo, and the other one was called Waterfall. Now, I played football in Texas, so I'll give you a hint. Choo Choo was because once I got going, I wouldn't stop. So if I was a defensive lineman, I got going, I went through that line and I got the quarterback or the line or running back or whatever. Usually I would tackle the quarterback and linebacker together. Also, if I was on offense, I was making a hole. The guy my senior year who was the running back, he broke a state record with 33 touchdowns, which I was in the small state at my senior year. He did 27 of his touchdowns through my hole. So I was super excited about that. So that was my Choo Choo. That was my name, right? The other one was Waterfall because when I was in Texas and I played football, except for my senior year, which I was in Connecticut, I'd sweat a lot. I'd lose 10 pounds of water in a practice. You know, when it's 105 degrees out and you're out playing football, it's hot. It's hot. So there you go. That was my nicknames. Not quite the Pawns, not cool like that. I wasn't cool like you. You know, I'm a wannabe cool. Let's see here. Who else we got going on here? Dr. Drew, dude, there saying ho Deggins. I don't know what Deggins mean. Is that an inside term for like hello to folks? I don't know. Sorry if I don't know. There's a giveaway tonight. Yes, Rick's Knives. There is a giveaway tonight. Rick's Knives. I was for real carrying a smock today. Were you really? That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Happy Knife. What's up, man? What's going on? How are you this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. You won last week, right? And I did send you that email with the tracking, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully you got that. We're good, right? All right. So, okay, Raccoon Tactical saying hello. It's my legit last name. LOL. Kevin is a relative. For real, Kevin Smock is a relative? That's cool. That's cool. Do you get a deal? Does he cut you a deal? Do you get an inside scoop on getting a knife? Do you own a Smock, one of his customs? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna ask you anything because I would never do that, but I was just kind of curious that would be kind of cool. If you're into his customs, his stuff is really cool. His customs they're sick. I like him. All right. So we got Nepsic down here saying, all right, whoa, how far behind can I be? What are the rules, Rick's Knives? The rules are everyone but Rick's Knives can win tonight. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Rick's. Now we'll go through them here in just a second. New Year's Eve would be a poor time. Even we want to go out and see stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do it on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Actually, those dates, that's not, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Technically, let's look at the calendar here real quick. Let's see. I got a calendar here. So Monday, so it'd be cool if I could do it on the 30th, like the Monday before all of that starts. Or if we did it on, where's my 2020? Did I not print out my 2025 calendar yet? Dang it. All right. I got to find my 2025 calendar. Hold on. Why is it not popping up? Come on. There we go. All right. So I guess it would be, is that January? Okay. That's December. So the 30th or the 6th would be cool. I think that would be cool if we could do it one of those 2 days. I wouldn't want to do it on the 31st or the 1st. You're right. Not me. Anyways, I'd be working anyways because I support IT and that's New Year's. We got a lot of things going on with servers and applications and programs. And I'm usually working probably from like 10 o'clock at night to about 4 in the morning. So no. Lurking in the background, Happy Knife. Cool. Very kiddo's sick. Oh man, I hope your kid gets better. Hope he gets to be feeling better. These giveaways are so confusing, Gons. Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He did what to your whole? Oh man, here we go. I'm gonna just pass right by that one. Raccoon. He was on Instagram today. All right. So Rob, I'm thinking about getting a Winter Blades knife. Have you tried it? I have actually tried 3 Winter Blades knives. I have actually, and I handled all the Winter Blades he dropped recently at Blade Show Atlanta. I actually did a video on Instagram, and I think I dropped it here on YouTube as well. My interview with Brian Winters. I interviewed him, and then I got a chance to handle all those knives at Blade Show, and they're really cool. I like them all. I did not order them because, one, I missed the drop because I was working, which is my absolute, happens almost every time on every drop. That's why I rarely ever win one of those drops that happen during the day. I don't really have a chance. Then 2, I'm not into the 8-9 month pre-order. There's very, very, very few knives I'll pre-order. I've broken my pre-order rules 3 times this year. I did it for the Excalibur, I did it for the Tri-Stash, and I did it for the Aeon, or the Ion, Mr. Designs. Those are the 3 knives that I feel like were worthy of pre-ordering a knife that would be more than 3 to 4 months out. And I did it for all 3 of those. I broke my rule there, and 6 to 7, 9 months, that's too far for me. So I'm I have a hard time doing that. That's just me. Maybe you guys have no issues and go for it. Right. All right. So Crazy Road talking to somebody saying degenerate. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Good to hear. You have seen, haven't seen him. Okay, good to hear. Haven't seen from him in a bit. Okay, you're talking about somebody, so I missed it. Coaches back in the days, am I right? Oh yeah, back in the days, they get away with that, and we all loved it. We didn't have any problem. We had thick skin, and I feel like that's kind of like we need some of that back, right? Not everyone's got to be offended all the time, right? We got to be able to say stuff and offend people and get past that and just laugh things off, right? Can't be so sensitive sometimes, I mean, there's definitely respect. Right. And there's definitely times when it's, just not right. But at the same time, somebody's a comedian, got to enjoy the comedy, right? This is my 2 cents on it. All right, Gons, let's ghoul. All right. All right. So we are right at 7:58. We're about ready to talk a little bit about the giveaway and some things. We got BS by the way, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining tonight. I'm sure I missed somebody else. If I missed somebody else, hey, Mr. Eddie, what's up, Mr. Eddie? All right. Steven Johnson, what's up, man? Steven Johnson, am I the only one who gives a dang about the rules? Steven, you're not. Mr. Eddie, you know why. Steven Johnson, man, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Who else did I miss? Ground Fog, what's up? Hey, Ground Fog, what's up? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Sorry about that. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to? Did I miss somebody else here? I must have missed somebody else. All right. All right. So we got, we got a member celebration. Hold on. Let me get down there. See if I missed anybody. All right. So we got Jason Carl, member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, waiting on the Excalibur, the Choctaw, and 2 OG scales. Okay. Original Goat scales. Sweet. What are the original Goat scales? What'd you pre-order? I'm kind of curious. RW Hit IO. Hey, what's up, man? RW Hit, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Quick hello to you before I miss it, but I'm going to go back to Jason Carl, celebrating 5 months. Man, appreciate you for 5 months. Thank you. Next month, we get to do the Scottish throat pipes, man, salute, and you get the trombone kazoo. But tonight, it's going to be the traditional kazoo. I'll make sure it's a little extra special for 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Here we go. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason, man. I appreciate you. 5 months being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Man, thank you. All right. So am I caught up? Let's see. Of course not. As soon as I touched it, it refreshed. There we go. Perfect. All right. Paul, I'll cherish forever. Oh, man. Help with Gadgets. Is Help with Gadgets here? And I didn't say hello. Help with Gadgets. Hello, Help with Gadgets. Why did I not see you? I am sorry. Hello, Help with Gadgets. I missed you. I'm sorry. Hello. Why did I not see? I still don't see you. What's going on? Now, if you're just trying to pull my chain saying hello and Help with Gadgets, and I think I'm seeing it, and you get me to say hello, that's funny. So hello, but I'll say hello anyways. Yes, by the way, the rules, we don't need no stinking rules, said a rough Italian voice. There you go. All right. So real quick, I'm kind of caught up. kind of caught up. It's kind of weird, but I'm sort of caught up. All right, so tonight on the table, we got a few things. We got a couple of prototypes. This is from Blackbird Blades. If you know him, he's a custom knife maker. I don't know if I dropped this video. Did I drop this yet? I can't remember. But these are his pre-orders that he's gotten out. He's got a G10 one, about $229. Pretty good pre-order. These are made by Riot MagnaCut 63 or 64 HRC. Thin, super great EDC kind of knives. Nice clip. I like that right there. You can obviously switch it out if you wanted to, but a nice little fixie. Definitely has that small kind of EDC carry. This reminds me of the Dread-Eye and of the the SPK Shark. I like those two. That's what that reminds me of. Now he has the G10, a little less expensive. And if you wanted to get a little more premium one, here's a titanium scales one with a carbon fiber inlay. It's really smooth, really, really smooth. Beautiful transition. You can't feel any transition. Really nice. This is a nice little fixed blade. I like these. Now, if you're not into small fixed blades, it may not be for you, but these are really, 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 what the heck is going on here? I'm like having issues putting this knife down. Urgh! All right. So, and then we were talking about this earlier. This is my 80/20. All right. So we got a couple of things. This is my regular carry. This is my pry bar. I carry all the time. This is my go-to. You can see I use a lot. Still has wood glue and everything on it. So this might be a giveaway. This is the MKM. I put the box away. It's made by Makita. It's a Vox design. What the heck? It's M390 natural micarta. Nice crown spine. This will probably end up being a members giveaway. I'm pretty sure, right? We got this right here. This is the Spidey CPM Spidey 27 blade steel, and I got this on Black Friday, so that was a really cool deal on that one. Definitely have some original goat scales that I might be putting on this little puppy for this one, right? I might be getting some clip stuff in from Lynch, so we'll see about that. That could be potentially a giveaway for the big 7K. I don't know. I was carrying this week. Always a favorite Shaman of mine. Love this one. And then look what I got in the mail. I got a Bodacious. Finally checking out a Bodacious. I might be getting some scales for this guy to try out. Somebody has some scales they'd like me to try out. So I'm going to try a new set of scales I've never seen before. So we're going to try those on this one. But a really cool little knife. This is that smooth G10, super nice S30V. I could not pay $270 for this knife with S30V. That to me is, you got to give me something premium for that price. So the Black Friday special sale made this worth it. So that was really, really stinking cool. So this is actually pretty nice. It does feel really good in the hand. Now, if I keep these scales on here, the one thing that I will absolutely do, I'll use my Dremel. I will round every one of these edges because they are kind of sharp. And then right here, there's a little room in here. I don't know if you can see that little room. I could round this so that it can flatten, come in like the Tri-Stash. He did that. He chamfered both sides on his knife, which was a beautiful touch, man. That was just a really well thought out touch. So that was nice. You all know about this one right here. I was carrying this all this week. This is my Guster little leather sheath, and there's my custom Javi Garcia. My little slip joint. Love that little guy. And I love my custom leather sheath. This is really, really nice. And then, of course, something that might be new here. I don't know if you saw this. This is a Stellar by Shiro. Now, I had a Shiro and I didn't like it. It was really big. The quantum was way too big. It was almost 9-inch knife. This is a Stellar, 8¼ inches, much smaller. What else makes it really nice? It's an inset liner lock. And boy, this liner lock is really nice. And it drops right here, gets right on the ram, and then drops beautifully. And the jimping on top of this right here is perfect, goes all the way out. I can push button it, I can light switch it. This is so nice, and it's so smooth, so stinking smooth, it's ridiculous. And the milling, the texture around here, I won't even tell you what I got this thing for. I looked at it, the person who sold it on BladeBinge, I was in shock of what they were selling it for. I bought it immediately because when I saw the price, I was like, what? And it's legit. It's perfect shape. Everything's really good about it. It has a much newer serial number than some of the older ones that I saw being sold. I will just say, on the resale value market, I probably paid 60% of what they're going for resale. And I'm super excited to get it. Super excited to get it. So really nice grail. Absolutely nice grail. It actually, if you take what it's brand new selling, this would be the top knife in my collection. The resale market, these two are about the same. So I'll just say that. Such a good knife. The Stellar is just phenomenal. This is everything I'd hope Shergorf was and is absolutely a knife I'm willing to give up other knives to acquire. Absolutely happy about that one. And I did carry my Lamia this week. Love this one. This is one of my favorite carries. I'll be dropping a video on the Lamy Shark. That'll be coming out. We'll be doing the Lamy Shark. Somebody let me check that out. That's the fixed blade by SPK. All right, so there we go. That's some of the stuff this week. You see some stickers here from White Mountain Knives. I've got some, gave me a bunch of sticker packs, so I've got more stickers. And I cleaned up the board. I don't know if you can see behind me. You probably can't, but I redid my entire board. I had layers and layers of thick of stickers up there that were covered up, and I took those off and I put all stickers and gave me a ton of new stickers for giveaway. So super excited about that. I feel like I restocked up my pile for giveaways. All right. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, so I see if I said hello to anyone. We got anybody new there? Twisted Sis 76. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Bino Walters, man, what's up? AWT scales make that knife feel premium. What did you put AWT Applied Weapons Technology scales on? Which one did you put that on? The Choctaw, is it Choctaw? I'm not so sure I'm saying it right. Is the new one from Varga Knives. Oh, okay. OGs are another 80-20 titanium gunmetal and an 80-10 titanium. Oh, sweet. That's nice. That's really nice. Gons, can we pick a knife off the table for the giveaway? No. No. That's just eye candy, right? That's just eye candy, right? Let's see here. Jason Carl, member for 5 months. I celebrated that earlier, right? Didn't I? Did I not? Wait a second. Hold on. What? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. Sorry. I was just making sure I didn't. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Okay. So we got Scotty Hoffman. All right. So I'm going to go back down here and celebrate Hoffy's. Where's Hoffy's super chat? Man, thank you, Hoffy, for the super chat. $6.65. I appreciate that. We are really close to, we're under 350 subscribers away from the 7K. Don't know if it's going to happen in 2024. Likely, at the rate we're going, probably first week or second week of January. Could be longer because after January 1st, it slows down. If it speeds up right before, it could be sooner. I don't know. But I got some cool stuff coming up for 7K. All right, so let me celebrate that. I appreciate you, Hoffy, for that awesome super chat. That deserves a little special kazoo salute. Thank you, Hoffy, for that. And I'll tell you, Hoffy, I just spent $100 on shipping today on 3 boxes. Just 3 boxes on some really nice knives people loaned to me. One was like $40 to ship for the insurance. It's expensive, man. It gets expensive. So I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. All right. Everything I make on this channel goes towards stuff like that, just so you know. All right. So, all right. This kazoo salute is for you, Hoffy. Thank you. Stopped it at 6.65, right? But just because you're being so generous. Thank you, Hoffy. Appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Ouchie EDC. Hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. And I went down 2 pages and almost lost it. Who's saying hello to Pedro? Is Pedro here? Because I do know that was one time that Pedro joined in our live chat. A live stream. So if he's here, I don't see a Pedro with a name. Maybe somebody's name is a Pedro and I don't know. Sorry. Bino Walters, the Bodacious. The Bodacious is really nice. I like it. I like the Bodacious. Every time you say, is it Choctaw? I think of Tim McGraw's Indian Outlaw. I'm probably saying it completely wrong. I know I am. I want the original goat scales for my Mannix 2 lightweight. They have blemish for $40 would be worth the gamble. I think so. I actually have the original goat scales on. So I have a set of original goat scales right there. But let me show you. So these are the ones that are going to go on this one right here. I'm going to put these on this one right here. But I have original goat on my Rex 45 right here. As you can see, it's got nice tape and everything because I used the heck out of this one. I used this for Christmas. unboxing stuff. I love these scales on here, and I think the black with the black, that kind of complements one another. I think that's nice. What it made it even just a little more perfect if I could have gotten black screws, but it is what it is. But that's, I like these, and dead nut centered, beautifully dead nut centered. So, and I think that's going to look really nice on there. Definitely worth them. And don't forget, if when you order them, use RNK, the code RNK, you get 15% off original goat scales. If you buy original goat scales, make sure you use the channel coupon. It saves you 15%, saves you serious money, but it also helps the channel. Most of all, it saves you money, but it also helps the channel. So if you want to help the channel and save yourself a good amount of money, feel free to use RNK for the code and save yourself 15%. Seriously. I recommend original goat. I love original goat scales. I have them on a lot of things. I think they do just a really outstanding job. And I say that as someone who buys my scales, right? I buy these. Now, I thought they sent one of these to me, but I looked back on it. I actually bought 2 of these. I bought this twice. And that's why I have 2 sets of scales. And I did not realize I bought them twice. I think I bought them once, and then I thought I didn't finish my transaction because I couldn't find my receipt anywhere. And so then I bought them again. And then I guess I had filed my receipt. So anyways, that's why I have 2. I bought it twice. So like these kind of giveaways I pay for, right? That's out of my pocket. So there you go. All right, so who else we got here? Ghost Keeper, what's up, man? Ghost Keeper, appreciate you joining tonight. I don't know why your message got retracted, but hey, man, or why you retracted your message. That would be something you did, but appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. What's your production knife of the year so far? My production knife of the year so far, yeah, there's one that really stands out. It is, well, there's 2, right? There's 2 that are neck and neck. Last year, my production knife of the year was the EMP EDC Relative. That was my absolute production knife of the year. Very close. There was another one really close behind it. But I think my production knife of the year right now for 2024 is going to be the Quiet Carry LCT. And you know who's really close right behind it? The Quiet Carry L. Quiet Carry is in my top 3 of the production knife of the year right now. Both of those are phenomenal. One of them that's also up there is going to be the Milita. The Milita DLC in the 80s camo carbon. I really feel that's an incredible production knife as well. I think that's phenomenal. Now, I have production knife, so you know my scales is budget. I might do a super budget. I don't know, but I have budget. I might just do. I don't want to get too complicated, but I have a budget. I'll have a regular knife, which I think those all fall into that regular production knife of the year. Then you have a high end, right? So high end production knife could be. I probably group those together because that's going to be between $100 and $600. It's a huge range, I know. But then I have the custom mid-tech. Anything, you know. What I might do is I might just do the 500 and above. Then I might do like 150 to 500. Then I might do 150 down to, I don't know, maybe 100. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But right now, I think those are my 3. Absolutely my 3 favorites ones. Now, if you get into the mid-tech, I think that the Tactile Turn Mariner is absolutely in contention. I think the Sonora, we're definitely getting into the mid-tech custom area with the Sonora. That's absolutely another phenomenal knife that came out this year. If we're talking about just coming out this year, I mean, then I'm also going to probably give awards to ones that I got into my collection that are my personal collection, and they may not be new. So those are my other ones. So that's where I'm standing right now, at least on those. So I don't know if that answered your question. Maybe you got more than you wanted. ProTech TR3 Integrity is a great one. Yes. Now, if you're going to get that one, my favorite version of that one is going to be the one with the texture. Just for me, with my shorter fingers, this gives me enough texture. The only thing that really bothered me was the thumb studs. And I've talked to quite a few people who don't like the thumb studs, but I did talk to ProTech about it. They're going to be doing their thumb studs in-house, and they're going to try to get between the thumb studs they had on that prototype that you saw at Blade Show Atlanta or Blade Show Texas. And then probably if you knew the right guy to talk to, you could have seen it at Blade Show Atlanta too, by the way. And then what is on there right now, these are outsourced, and these are really, really sharp. I file mine down and they're much better, but you would have to file them down. Otherwise they're going to just rip layers of skin off. But I think their in-house ones are going to be much better. So that is a really outstanding knife too. Yeah, I would agree. I think the Pharaoh Monster Aurora Rays is actually probably going to be in the top 5. I think that's a really, really outstanding one right now where I stand. I mean, I haven't really put the whole list together. Trying to think what else that's unique and new. The Kunwu S-Tau 2 absolutely needs to be in there somewhere. So those are a few of the ones that are really, really jumped out at me. All right. So I don't know if that helps. Really stands out. All right. Wicked Dreams Designs. It is mine. Is it mine's? LOL. Kidding. I knew it. What's mine's? Am I mispronouncing things? Hey, old man on the ridge. Oh, good evening, Rob. Good evening to you, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. If I didn't say hello to you, please let me know. I try to say hello to everyone. I really do. Let's see. Ghost Keeper. Whoa, there you go. Don't go too fast. I splurged today. Spent over $200 for the first time ever. Grabbed a Magana Kaimano Purple Haze. Only $200. Made spoke to the designer Sharif. Oh, Sharif, yes. And only like 7 left. Oh, so you got one of his Kaimano. I did a review of that one, I believe. That's the manganese steel, I believe. Yeah, that's the Kaimano. And you got yours in the Purple Haze. I think that's the very one. I think I did I'm gonna have to look real quick. Let me see if I can. Where's my phone? Where'd my phone go? Oh, right here. Let me just see real quick. I think that's the one that I might have actually reviewed. I don't know. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Is it Kai? Oh, of course, it helps if you can spell. Yes, that's the one. Yep. So it's it is the one I reviewed actually had. Yeah, I'll turn my volume down so you don't hear this. The one that I reviewed, was it? Yeah, it's natural. Looks like it was natural micarta. Yeah, the Kaimano. It's manganese steel, right? So the Kaimano. I liked it. I actually talked to him with the review. I reviewed the prototype. The edges were a little sharp, and he said he actually got that chamfered for the production one. It was actually better, and everyone else seems to agree. So I'm glad you got one of the production ones. Those are really nice. Definitely a great deal. $200. That's an awesome deal. Awesome deal. Budget knife, pyrite light. Yeah, definitely the pyrite. I've had a lot of pyrites. I've given away a lot of pyrites. I've owned a lot of. I even had the very first limited edition pyrite, and then somebody who collected all the pyrites. I mean, and they really had an entire pyrite collection. That was their one a cornerstone piece that they were missing, and they asked if they could buy it from me, and I sold it. Right. So I felt like someone who's really a big collector would enjoy it a whole lot more than I would, and I wasn't carrying a lot. And you know my rule: if I don't carry it, it's a catch and release. And I felt like that would be a good person to go to. I've had a lot of offers to buy it, but that guy just, I felt like it was good place for it to go. Good choice on knives. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely a good score. I agree. Buzz Killjoy, definitely a good score. Budget knife of the year is the Vosteed Martin, in my opinion. Vosteed Martin. I haven't checked out a whole bunch of Vosteed. Vosteed hasn't sent me a lot of stuff. They sent me one knife. And I actually have a couple of Molsec knives that I was going to show off tonight. I did a review on. They were kind of surprised. It's a brand new manufacturer, brand new. I thought I'll check them out. They would be. I'm going to do the reviews on them. I did the unboxing. We'll be doing reviews on them. They actually appear to be pretty nice knives, and I think they're going to be definitely some nice giveaways. Definitely, all the things that I pointed out in the unboxing, they replied to me and said they were actually going to be working on in future versions to address. And I thought that's super awesome. They're very much on top of it. I feel like they're really close to really. They could really make some headway in the knife market because of their designs and their attention to detail. I think that would really that would go off well. I'll just say that. All right. Let's see, where am I? How far behind am I? I swear, every time I feel like I'm close. I can't wait to get it in hand. Our sheer Purple Haze is beauty, and Blade is wicked. I want a quiet carry, soft L. Yep, contoured with the hole cut out also. So there's the quiet carry Drift L, Drift LC, and Drift LCT. The L and the LCT are both all titanium, and the LC is the one that has
G10 scales. The LC and LCT are both contoured. All great knives. Absolutely agree. All great knives. The Chevron, yep, the Chevron is a great one. I like the Chevron. Absolutely a great knife. I do like that one a lot. What's the knife in the center right? Are you talking about this one right here? Or are you talking about this one? Let me scroll down. Stacy Bolster Blade, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Sorry, not. What's up? How are you? Saying hello to everyone there. That's cool. All right, Pack Rat. Stream Rob is so emotive while video Rob is so calm. I know it's like night and day, right? Right. That didn't last long. Ghostkeeper, feel like last week you were saying you'd never spend over $100. Well, you know, you find a good knife, and you just know it's. You know, I always say my first knife I ever bought. I bought a Benchmade mini barrage at Cabela's. It was on sale. It was orange G10 and D2. I got that fancy D2 steel. Never got the fancy D2 steel in my life. And I think I spent $94. It was $100 with tax. And I was like, I couldn't believe I spent that much. I was like, that's crazy, crazy money. And it opened the door. That was my gateway, right? That opened the door. So, all right. Let's see here. Ghostkeeper finally broke and went over $200. It was a $220 sale. Yeah, you know, you find the right knife, it can draw it out of you. It can encourage you to do so. You find the value in it, and the more knives you check out, the more knives you see, you find things that mean something to you, that you find value in, and that you appreciate. Right? Paul, I have modded like 5 Caminos at this point. It's an awesome knife. Oh, Paul, did you remove the flipper? Is that what you did on that one? I'm kind of curious. So that sounds like something you might be doing. All right, let me see. Let me catch up. All right, so we got Derek. Hey, Derek, did you get a chance to check out the Mangatus Aurelia? I did not. I never got a chance to do a check on that one. I really wished I could have gotten in the pass around on that one. I didn't get a chance to talk to Sharif about that. I know right now. Metal Complex Richard really loves that knife. He says so many good things about it. Wait, that's not true. Hold on, back up. Blade Show West. I ran into Sharif. He let me handle it. I did handle it for like 30 seconds, and it was pretty amazing. It really was. It felt like, you know, the Vero Lux. It felt like a Vero Lux. It was that good. The Vero Lux was amazing, absolutely amazing knife. Just a little big for me, but that one is really good. Really good. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to review it, handle it, and do all that stuff, but I hear really great things about it. So there you go. Billy Barry saying hello. All right, Lonnie Hutchinson, got my first Spyderco Shaman S90V. Oh, nice. Burlap. It's awesome. So glad I waited for a great steel. Very cool. Congrats, man. Are you gonna be? You can just leave it in the burlap. You like the burlap? Is that your favorite? If that is, that's cool. Right. Or are you gonna be putting some scales on that? There's a lot of choices out there now. All right, we got KOK saying hello. Ricky Wiseman saying the manganese Caimano is a great, but the gray coating wears off very quickly. I hear you. All right. Let's see here. Paula Mike, don't say we didn't warn you, Ghost Keeper. You laughed at us. Haha. Trust us though. It will be noticeable difference in quality in most cases. Yeah, I mean, so Paula Mike, what he's making a point is that once you get to a nicer knife, you start to appreciate those things. They're little things that mean something to you, right? And you're willing to pay a little more for it. And you start to appreciate it. And you'll find your own thing that you love, right? Not everyone likes everything. There are knives you guys love out there that I'd never buy. Never. I'll check them out if you allow me to borrow them. There's some cool knives, and they're made well. They're just not my cup of tea. There's some things I love that you guys probably think are butt ugly. You would never buy. And that's fine. So real quick, did I answer your question? Was this the knife you were asking about, by the way, earlier? I didn't see a reply. I'm missing it. So let me know. Can I get some good thoughts sent out for Bluminati? We are coming up on a year since we lost his mom. Oh, man. Absolutely. Some good thoughts and prayers going out to Bluminati, for sure. Thoughts and prayers are with him. Absolutely. I know it was like I lost both my parents, and my mom died when I was a senior in high school, and it was not fun. You're never ready for it. I don't care what the age of your parents are. You're never ready for it. Never. Michael Upchurch. Hi guys. What's up? Appreciate you being here tonight. Michael, thanks for joining. The skeleton scaphoid, any good? It is a really good knife. If you like the design, if you enjoy that blade shape, I did review that one. I actually have an unboxing and a review. You can check it out. I think the skeleton scaphoid is, if I'm thinking correctly, let me look real quick. I reviewed 2 of his knives, and I think the skeleton scaphoid is the newer of his knife, and I think that's the one that I like that one more. And I think that one is the one I think I did actually recommend. Let me see real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, and surprisingly, my videos on that one, I didn't get hardly any views on that one. It's always I don't always get it. I don't always get it. Why my views sometimes. I don't know if I got any. Yeah, I can't remember if this is the one or not. Sorry, it's been a while. But if you want to check out the video, I at least talk about some things on there. I give you a lot of close-ups and details. So, can't remember, honestly. I'd have to go back and look at it. Let's see here. How far behind are we? We are really far behind. Okay. All right. So we got Bradford. Whoa. Bradford Mitchell here. What is the update with the Trevor and the customs? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have not heard back from him. I think I'm in the books, slotted, queued up, but he pushed me in his books. He kind of fit me in at the end. So it's fair that if he doesn't get back to me for quite a few months, I'm not pushing it, right? I'll maybe follow up end of this month or middle of this month, maybe just say, hey, did you want any more details on some of the things in case you want to start planning for it? But yeah, I haven't heard anything. No. Still very much interested, but I haven't heard anything. So the one you're touching. All right. So Nebsig, this one right here. This is the Uldanov. This is a Russian-made knife. MagnaCut Uldanov. It's made in Russia. I saw this at Blade Show Atlanta. It's kind of like, a front flipper version, I think, of sort of like a Shergorf. It's really, really well made. Solid, beautiful details everywhere. I love this copper fat carbon inlays. Really, really nicely done. The texture on there, if you can see that, it's really beautifully textured everywhere. The clip as well, beautifully milled, hidden hardware, nice back spacer. Really awesome action on this thing. Actually, I put skiffs in this thing, and it's got a beautiful finger troll right there, so I can drop it on my finger without worrying about chopping it. So, and just really nice. It works really well for big hands. You can see you've got a lot of room there. I like it. If the aesthetic of this knife speaks to you, I think it's fantastic. Fantastic. It may not speak to some people think it's boring because they want like crazy weird designs, and that's fine. If you're into crazy weird designs, get them. All right. All right. So Bradford Mitchell, what is the update on Trevor Burger? I answered your question, but I did not kazoo salute you. Let me kazoo salute you here real quick. So Bradford Mitchell, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Appreciate you and the super chat. I will, if I get any more updates, I'll definitely let you know. I will tell you that I've got a lot of things in here. It's definitely more than 7 knives. They're not all going to be given away. From this, there probably will be some members giveaways in here. And so I'm just kind of debating what is what right now. I will be actually dropping some knives on sale in BladeBinge, and I'm not Metal Complex. I don't get the knives for free. I pay for everything, and my knives, I sell them reasonably, but I don't sell them 50 cents on the dollar. So that's why I go to BladeBinge, because I just want you to know that I can't afford to do that. I pay for everything myself, right? So there you go. But I if anybody's interested or something, I can let you all know what's probably going to be going over there. Some of the things that will definitely be, some people asked me last week about, a few of them will be. So, all right. Especially because like I got this thing coming in, or this thing came in. So I definitely need to offset that. And then there's another one coming in that I need to offset as well. So, all right. I'm happy to be done buying knives. Got plenty of spares of knives. Really like, unless I lose one for which I lack spares. I'm sitting pretty. That's cool, man. It's cool when you got a good collection. All right, so let me scroll down, make sure I didn't miss anybody, and then we're gonna get going on to the giveaway. I'm back. Took care of the dogs for a walk. Nice, Jay Dizzle. Lonnie Hutchinson, what's up? Can't wait to get some titanium scales for my S90V shop. Oh, you're gonna get some titanium ones. Nice. If you decide to get the Rips Garage Technology ones, I recommend get the light ones. Get the super light ones. I got the old ones, and I'm almost tempted to replace them because they're so heavy. I might sell those. If you like heavy scales, I might have a set for you to buy if you're interested. And they would actually be at a good price because that I'm okay selling scales at a good price. All right. Let's see here. Who else did I miss here? Let me just catch up. And we'll get going over to the giveaway. Looks like a custom. Oh. So which knife are you talking about there, Ghost Keeper? That knife looks like a custom quality. Looks like a custom quality for $220, but wanted some fat carbon to be my first. It is. I think you got a great deal. That fat carbon is really nice. Really nice. I did a scale for my VSEP out of gray glass composite. First time I worked on it. Pretty cool stuff. Really. Still want to do that Scotch micarta. Oh. So every time I see anything you drop, I literally almost salivate. I got to be honest with you. Knife Joy had a 20 CV little native for 95. Yeah, that's what I got. I actually have my 20 CV. My little native is, don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. I don't even know where I put it. But my little native is made out of 20 CV. Great steel. And they do a really good job on the heat treat on that, just so you know. Let's see here. Paulamite, I'm going to do an Instagram picture of all my flippers just for you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Bradford Mitchell. You're gonna make him be like, he's gonna pull out his belt sander to get rid of that. I don't know what he uses on there, but he's gonna want to get rid of that, right? Knife Joy and the Sleece buoy drop today too. What? They had a Sleece buoy drop today? That's cool. If you got in, I bet those went fast. I bet those went really fast. All right. Any titanium that dark wears easily. My Kaiser Sparrow has a lot of wear from just in the pocket. Well, if you're gonna do dark on titanium, I think DLC is, first of all, you want to get a really good DLC, like a true DLC. That's going to be my recommendation. A really good DLC. I can tell you, I think the S-Tau 2 that Kunwu does. I have a RWL from Luft Concepts that it's full DLC on the handles and the scale. I think that DLC is actually pretty good. It's not polished, but I think that's pretty good. So that's my recommendation. I'm sure other people will have some recommendations as well. Gnarly Charlie. Hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives and all. Hello at you, man. Appreciate being here tonight. All right. We got to get to the giveaway. So let's see if I said hello to everybody real quick. All right. F5. Oh, I saw the F.55 drop. Also, did you get the Sagai pattern one? I was so tempted to buy that, but I needed to buy other stuff, so I couldn't really spend that on that. Meant I would have not had the purchase of all these other giveaway stuff. So I decided for that. I needed stuff for the channel. NFK 20. My grandma on my dad's side isn't doing very well. I found out, and I feel bad for my uncle and my dad, even though my dad forgot me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I do feel bad. Yeah, it's still sad when that happens, I'm sorry. It does suck. My dad passed away last month, 63. I'm sorry. My dad was 61 when he passed away. He passed away when my wife was pregnant with our oldest son, and he's now 26. So that was 26 years ago. My mom died in 1988 when I graduated high school, actually right before graduation. She couldn't walk me on the field senior night for football. She made it through half the season, and she didn't get to see me graduate. It was a bummer. I lived by myself half my senior year in the same apartment. My great uncle actually helped pay for the apartment so I could finish school. And then I went off to college. So yeah, that was that. Anyways, Dang Ross, we back. All right, man. Appreciate it. All right. So Midway has CS code 4 S35 spear point for $44.99. Anyone interested? Interesting. All right, El Cap Attic. What's up, man? El Cap Attic, how you doing? Appreciate you being here this evening. Bluminati, is Bluminati here? I didn't see it. Come on. Come on. Where's my scroll? Where's Bluminati? Bluminati, there he is. Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? How's it going, Bluminati Ninja? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well now that you're here with all of us. We appreciate you being here. We're doing well because you're here. So thank you for joining tonight. Fook what's up, man? I just saw Fook. There's Gabe Harlan. What's up? Who else did I miss? John the Engineer. What's up, man? John the Engineer. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Molan LeBay. I think I said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello. Did I miss anybody else? If I did, I'm sorry. Let me know. All right, I'm going to scroll down because we got to get to that giveaway. We at least got to get started on that. All right, so I have to ask real quick while I start doing the table. What did you all get for Black Friday? Did you get any good deals on knives? People have already started talking about that. Did anybody else get, hey, Split and Slices, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Anybody get some good deals on Good Friday for some knives? What did you get? Did you get, maybe some budget bangers? Did you get something really nice or what have you? All right, so let me start putting my stuff away here. I'm going to put this one actually back in my pocket because that's where this one goes. All right, so this is going to go over here. Man, I really dig this one. It's really, really nice. Very surprised with the Bodacious. I rather dig it. Of course, love the Lamia. Enjoyed carrying that again this week. Here's my lynch clip, which I carry every single day. Of course, my Shaman, I carried that this week a few times. And these are one of the new knives that I got. That's going to be probably a giveaway. And then this will probably be a members giveaway, most likely. I'll put that over here. All right. Let's see here. And then these are the two prototypes. Like I said, you'll be dropping the video. Can't remember if I dropped this video or not yet, but these are the Blackbird blades. He makes custom fixed blades. If you haven't seen his stuff's amazing. Seriously, it's amazing. These are his OEM versions that he's doing. They're really nice. If you're looking for a small EDC, sometimes even if you don't like small knives, it's nice to have a small fixed blade, especially if you're carrying a really nice knife. You want to have something that you can, use and abuse a bit. And I kept my White Mountain Knife stickers out because they gave me some extra stickers and bling for the giveaway. So I thought I just wanted to say a big thank you to White Mountain Knives for that. Real quick before we get to the giveaway, the Molosek knives. So I just want to show you these guys, and we did the review. I just want to talk about them real quick, just because I think they're worth checking out. Definitely going to be what I would consider super budget knives, but really, really good. Now, this is a huge one. This reminds me of the Real Steel. This thing is so gigantic. It is just, if you want a big knife, here you go. This just feels big in every way. I can't even reach it. My fingers are too short. Definitely a cool knife. For a first knife, Gen 1, first release, first production run of a knife, it's really good. It's really good, especially in the budget realm, because sometimes when you get in the budget realm, people go for what looks cool and not what's functional, right? So one of the things they're actually going to be doing in a future release, they're going to be rounding this to have a little better access, right? They're going to work on the detent not being so late. The detent's way down here, but I get why sometimes people would have a detent here, especially on a big blade. You don't want it falling on your finger. I get there's some justifications. I get it, but they're going to work on that. So those are a couple things. I think it's cool. It also comes with a lanyard loop, just something worth. I thought that's kind of interesting. And guess what? It will be a giveaway knife. We'll actually be doing this. That will become a future giveaway knife. All right. So before I do that, hold on. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? My mouse. All right. So we got Logan B. Hey, Rob. How's it been? I got a little out of the hobby due to nerve damage. Oh man, I'm sorry, but I still enjoy the content. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining. I understand the nerve damage. Hopefully it's. Are you able to go through some rehab and make it a little bit better, a little bit stronger? There's different knives that might I don't know how bad the nerve damage is, but you know, there might be some other alternatives from different knives that you could enjoy, some different ways of opening and enjoying a knife. So hopefully you find something that works for you and still can enjoy a knife or two. But man, appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Let me give you a quick, I want to do a quick kazoo salute to you, and thank you for that, Logan. This is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Logan B. I appreciate that for the super chat, man. And it will absolutely go towards shipping. I just spent like $100 today on shipping, so thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see. Anything else here? I'm still working on it. Still can't quite move my dominant hand. I hear you. Man, I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better. All right, so here's the other Molsec. This is my favorite of the two Molsec knives that they made. I really, really like this one. It's more my size. It's a little smaller. Might be too small for some of you guys, but you'll like that big one. If you like big knives, you'll really like the big one. But I thought this one was kind of cool. This one right here has a nice blade shape, you know, nice access to the lock bar. It does close really well. The flipper here, I did suggest a little extra jimping on the very tip because I think it's easy to flip it off, right? But the push button works and the light switch works on this one really nicely. I wish there was a little extra room on the, oh, you can't see. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So here's the knife right here. Let me start that over. Here's the other one. I like this one. I like the blade shape. It's a nice size. It's a little smaller, but it does fit my hand. You know, I have large hands with a big meaty finger. So if you have extra large hands with normal fingers, it's about your grip. You actually have a little extra room there. Can't really choke up on it. The G10, the texture is very unique. I like it. I wish the clip was just a little deeper in case you have some thick pants right there, right? The other thing is, I mean, the liner lock works really well. The flipper should have, I think, a little extra jimping, and I think they committed to both of those things, working on those. So I think that's something that they're absolutely going to work on. So I think that's cool. Yeah, really, really nice little knife. Right now, these knives, I believe they're on sale, and if you use the RNK10 code, I think you can get these for like $35. $35, if I'm not mistaken. I will need to double check that, but I think they had the sale for the holiday. I don't know if that's still going. It was during Black Friday, so you know, if it's ended as of today, I'm sorry, but I think it's still going on. I haven't checked today, but I mean, $35. It's 14C28N, by the way. It's not D2. It's 14C28N. Legit 14C28N. So I highly recommend, you know, if you're looking for something that's a little nicer steel, as you all know, 14C28 is one of my favorite, many people's favorite budget steel. So definitely something worth checking out. Okay. All right. Let me see. Ryan, that's a killer deal. Need a partner for it. All right. So let me see. I'm working on, still can't. Okay. Button locks are button locks for easy play for nerve damage. Yeah. My sister-in-law has a little something with her thumb. And so she uses a button lock, and that really works well with her. Really does. And I like button locks. I mean, I don't have a lot of button locks, but the ones I have are really, 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 really good. All right. So tonight we will be drawing for a Kaiser. And tonight I just have a purple kazoo. You can have, I'm starting to run. There's one of the colors I have like 2 left of. So once we run out of that, it'll be down to 7 colors. But, so tonight's giveaway is going to be, so you're going to get a couple of chips. You'll get a couple of chips. You're going to get a Machine Wise sticker, the big giant Machine Wise sticker. I know that's a big sticker. That's really big. I'm sorry. I know you probably won't have room for that sticker because it's so gigantic. You're going to get a Guster leather sticker. This is one of the fancy Guster leather. He gave me some stickers, some swag there as well. Going to get a CDC Crispy Donut Community. This is one of the classic stickers from the CDC. You probably can't find those anymore. That was on my board. I had several Crispy Donut Community. Rockscale Designs. Highly recommend those stickers as well. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Get one of those stickers. Let's see here. You're going to get GP Knives, one of those stickers as well. Little Rob's Nerdy Knives, we'll throw that in there. Smoky Wagon, Smoke Wagon Beard Balm. I use that, some of their stuff. DLT, one of their older stickers. You're going to get a Yeti sticker. Like I said, I cleaned off a lot on my board, so you're going to get some interesting stickers here tonight. Okay, so there you go. You get a Vetter sticker. They make holsters, so there you go. A Yeti sticker. If you're familiar with CCI, you're going to get one of those stickers. That's a place you can get stuff for your pew-pews. You're going to get a QSP sticker tonight. You're going to get, I got this at Blade Show and I still have no idea what this is. Snuggles Easy Steels. I don't know what that is. I know it's some knife somewhere, some company. I have no idea what it is. And so I'm sorry if it's something weird. I don't know. Of course, you're going to get a Kaiser sticker to go with that tonight. You're going to have holes over studs. So I don't know who's a fan of holes over studs. I forget where I got that one from. You're going to get, let's see, the Thunderbird. You're going to get a Thunderbird sticker. Can we make sure I have room for that? I'm starting to run out of room here. So I'll put that right there. Thunderbird sticker. And, you know, in case you have a daughter or a wife, you're going to get a little mermaid stickers. Isn't that nice? Get mermaid stickers. I know you guys were all like going, man, when is he going to do some mermaid stickers? Because that's where it's at. We want mermaid stickers, right? We all need mermaid stickers. Every dude needs a mermaid sticker. You're going to get an EMP EDC little sticker there. You're going to get a Wee Knife Big Banter sticker. Of course, a couple more Rob's Nerdy Knives little stickers. And for Zug Monster, I got a bunch of extra bling. I don't know who this is, but they did a lot of samples of like keychains, so that was in there. So you're going to get that. I don't even know what that is. Kunwu Knives. You're going to get a Kunwu Knives sticker. Can you see that still? Yeah, Kunwu Knives. Okay. Turtle Beach, if you're into Turtle Beach. And of course, got to have Legion Steel. Legion Steel was the big giveaway that we did last week. Legion Steel had that awesome Asgear Solve. Absolutely a fantastic knife. And then, of course, you're going to get, oh, not just yet. Sorry. Wait. We're going to do, where can I put this here? Let's do it right here. Valley Blade Works. All right. And you get a 15% off coupon. This is one of the prizes here. This is worth some money tonight. Okay. So I will say, if you're the winner, right? If you're the winner and you, I got a kazoo salute here for BEDC. Hold on. I got to get back there. Let me come back to this. Let me come back to this real quick. All right, so BEDC, play that kazooie music, nerd boy. All right, play that funky music, white boy. All right, so there we go. We'll play it. All right, so 11 months, man. Thank you. Next month, you get the acapella Scottish throat pipe. So tonight, you still get to record it, but next month, woo, here we go. Catch my breath here. All right, BEDC, I appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 11 months, and I will play that kazooie music, nerd boy. Here we go. Here we go. I was trying to do that funky music. I can't do it. I'm not a musician, man. That's terrible. But thank you. I appreciate you for 11 months of membership, man. Do appreciate that. So thank you. Golly, Bradford Mitchell got a 3V8020 from Demco for 150. That's a good deal. Was it the Tonto or what's the blade on that one? A Sage 5 Rex 21 for 195. Man, I wish I paid that much for mine. White Mountain Knives and a ProTech Mordax and MagnaCut for 205 from that. Wow. Dang. Now, was it the textured or the smooth one? That's a good price. You got some great deals there. That's some great scores there. That's some really great scores, Bradford Mitchell. BS, by the way, a Spyderco Military 2 for S30V for 149. That's nice. And a Demco Shark Cub 20CV for 129. That's nice. You know, one person, I got to talk to Matt. I think Rockscale Designs may be coming out with a Shark Cub scales. And they're the ones that, if you didn't know, I really love what they do. Look right here. There's a little extra room for my 80-20. It's so much easier to work this knife because they do a little extra cutout there. You see that? It's so much easier to work this knife because of that. And if they do an 80-20.5 Shark Cub, I'm absolutely going to buy their scales. I'm absolutely going to get one of the Shark Cubs for sure. MPG EDC, hey, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Meredith, for joining tonight. I'm sure I missed some other M. Houston. Hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. Who else did I miss? I'm sure I missed some other folks. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm about to do the giveaway here in a second. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to? Wow. Okay, and I thought I was all caught up. Barbie Chambers, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Barbie. Did I? I can't remember. If I did, hello. If I did, hello. So nice to say it twice. If not, hello. who else is here that I did not say hello to? Pack Rat. Oh, heck, I forgot to brag about my used KME with a full complement of stones and a Wegner sack I snagged for under 100. Wow, that's a great deal. KME, $100. You got a steal there. That's great. Great. Bradford Mitchell, 80 20.5 clip point Mordax is smooth, but all DLC. Oh, DLC, that's nice. Is it the blacked out version? Is it the operator series or just all blacked out? That's nice. Ginger Fisher 75. Did I not say hello? I did not say hello to Ginger Fisher 75. Hello. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right. I think I'm caught up. So let's get back to the giveaway. All right. So I was talking about Valley Blade Works. So if whoever wins tonight, if you do not know what Valley Blade Works is, if you win and you don't think you're going to modify a knife, this is if you want to do lasering on a knife. And what I mean by lasering, let me show you. If you don't know what lasering is, let me grab my two that I actually had lasering done. And I wish I had this coupon when I did it. But this right here, he did this right here, the bug out. And this was very smooth and it was slick and I was dropping it. So this is deep etch lasering. This gives it textured. And this binary actually spells Rob's Nerdy Knives on here. And you see it's bug. So it's a bug out and it's actually done exactly how I wanted it. Perfectly centered as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's perfectly centered. This is exactly dimensionally, it's where I want it to be perfectly centered. So I'm an IT guy. I find bugs all the time. And so this means a bug out, get rid of that bug out, right? So, and I'm going to find a bug and I'm going to get rid of it. So there you go. I thought this was really cool. He did this, and then he also did this Rob's Nerdy Knives Rincon from Quiet Carry. Now, Rincon in 2025, Quiet Carry is probably going to come out with a textured one, which is going to be amazing. Absolutely going to be amazing. But this was so slippery. Sorry if you hear the yelling in the background there. Sorry, guys. This Rincon is wasn't textured, and it's very smooth and very slick. So what I did is the deep etch lasering. So nice, gives it texture. I feel like I've got a solid presentation on this thing now. I don't feel like I'm dropping it at all, even when my hands are sweaty and slippery. So to me, this is just absolutely stunning. And I thought it would just be cool for the knife channel. I figured even if the channel decide, nothing happens with this channel and the channel just fades away to oblivion at some point, this will be a nice memory of what I had here and I'll enjoy it. And if the channel keeps going and goes crazy, maybe someday this will be a fancy giveaway. I don't know. But that's what these guys, he does. And 15% off could save you $15, $30, $45, $60. And that's a lot of money. So it's really worthwhile. You just have to turn this coupon in with your knife or knives that you do. You could do multiple knives. Valley Blade Works, highly recommend him. He does anodization. He does some other works, but his lasering is the best, I really think. All right. But if you don't do that, and that's not you're not interested in it, either give this to someone who will use it, or let me give it away to someone else another time. Okay, that's all I ask. If you're not going to use it, I would ask, that you allow me to give it away to somebody else if you don't think you're going to use it. So let's go to the channel. So we got pocket razors right here. We have Bluminati Ninja, who was here early. Go check out his channel, and his wife, Twisted Sister 76. Definitely go check her out as well. A couple of awesome channels. We got BEDC, who was here early, 11 months. Thank you, BEDC. Then we got the Knight's Edge, Neil, right here. This is original stickers. He has new ones, but he gave me some original ones, so I felt like I should give those away. Then we've got Mad Yoko. We've got a couple of his designs. He's the one who did the Hank for me. If you look behind me, I don't know if you can see my UT Hank right here. Hook 'em horns. Yep, I'm a Texas X. Forgive me. And then MPG EDC Meredith. Those are the stickers I have. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. All right. So that's the sticker pack that you're going to get away tonight. All right. And then we're going to look at the knife in a second because someone just did a super chat. So give me a second. And we got a Mind of Milton member for 17 months. Hold on a second. Let me go back up. I've been talking so much. Oh, I got to get some oxygen. Let me get a drink first, Mind of Milton. First of all, I'm going to play this so I can catch my breath and be ready for this one. 17 months. All right, here we go. I'm going to get the oxygen ready just in case, Mind of Milton. Here we go. Mind of Milton, thank you for being a member for 17 months, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you.
need a little bit of oxygen. So if you don't know what this is, John Tagamori on the 6K giveaway bought me 3 cans of this because we were doing the kazoos like crazy. And I was running out of, I was turning red. And this is actually what they use when they do cross country, they do athletics, you know, different things. It's actually, you know, oxygen. If you do climbing, you hike at high altitudes. This is a really cool little thing to have. So that was very helpful. Thank you. Mina Milton, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Now we got a super chat. We get to that one. Whoa, stop. Bluminati Ninja, do not go quietly into the night. Blow that kazoo. Yes, 100%. I shall not go quietly into the night. Let me like your comment real quick. Appreciate you. So thank you for that. Bluminati Ninja. Let me give my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the super chat, man. I appreciate you so very much. All right. All right. So who else did I miss in here? I said hello to Mina Milton. Thank you. 17 months. Knocking my oxygen out of my body there, but that's okay. That's all right. We're good. We're good with that. Did I miss anybody else that I didn't say hello to? If I did, let me know, please, because I'm trying to do the giveaway. But hey, Knives and Pizza. Hey, what's up, Knives and Pizza? Appreciate being here tonight. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Brooks, go Dogs. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So my son's going to go to Mississippi State. Is that what you're talking about? The dogs there or another dogs? Mississippi States are also the dogs. I'm pretty sure. And so he'll be going there. So yeah. Bluminati Ninja, hook 'em horns. There you go, man. There you go. Well, we'll get the college fanaticism going here, right? Right. All right. Who else did I not say hello to? Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Did I miss anybody? Ginger Fisher 75. Switch it out on with NOS. Yeah, there you go. Maybe. MPG EDC $50 knives on sale are my nice knives. There we go. There you go. Yeah. You know. Let's see. Mina Milton, is that the Moorish I paid you for and you sent to Carco? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Mr. Eddie, yes. Okay, so okay, you have a little conversation there. All right. So let me get back. All right, so we're gonna get back to the giveaway. Let's get back to the giveaway. Here we are. All right, so you saw the stickers. You saw everything you're gonna get here. You saw the different channels I love supporting. Definitely go check them out. By the way, Legion Steel also has a new interview they do with different makers. I actually saw the last one, really cool. You get a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. Obviously, you're gonna get a kazoo. You pick whatever color you want, and if you want me to sign it, let me know. That's your choice. If you don't, like some people give it to their kids or grandkids, and I get it. You don't want me to sign it, 100% okay with that. I just offer because people ask me, right? It's not because I love signing it. I just do it because people ask. Just another way for me to say hello. All right, so this is Christmas edition. You get the best wishes. You get the little sticker pack that it comes with in here. And then inside, you'll see you got all the little glitter, and there's a little cloth, and there's a silica packet, and there's some extra hardware in there. And this one is a Militaw. So let's see, what Militaw do we have on this one? All right, let me get to it. Come on. Whoa, just about dropped it. Thank goodness I was soft. This is the wooden one. Black on wood. This is actually a nice color. I like this color. They came out with some interesting colors I wasn't too much of a fan of. This one I really like. So this one right here, black steel clip. This is the budget version, but it's not just a budget. It's CPM 154. So it's pretty nice. This is a $70, $80 knife, $70 maybe dollar knife. Action is fantastic on this thing. You could put skiffs in if you want it. It doesn't need skiffs, but you can. Since it's a giveaway knife, I don't put skiffs in them, right? At least not this one. But this is really a sweet, sweet knife. Works really well left and right handed. It's liner lock, great action G10 with the wood inlay right there. I love that. And what is the wood it says on here? Let me see what they call it. It is, it's Jonathan. It's Mikuruti. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but it's MKRUTI or something like that. So very cool. Salvo Sen, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Bob, I gotta keep ignoring that. Mole in the Bay, what's up? Fingers crossed over here in North Carolina. Good luck, y'all. Yep, absolutely. All right, so we got Salvo Zen. Greetings and salutations all. How many times has Rob said we're about to do the giveaway so far? Just so I know where we're at. I think it's only the 4th time. So we're just starting. I'm sorry.
Every time I do this, we get a little super chat or something going on here. So I think this is a really nice knife. If it wasn't impossible for me to keep a knife in this caliber, as soon as I get this knife, and I may have every intention to keep this and have it as a work knife or do whatever, I end up giving it away. I end up giving them away. Because, you know, I don't have as much inventory. I buy everything. Most everything I give away, I buy, right? There's a few things I've been given that's really nice. But this is a knife I would definitely have in my collection. It would be like a car knife, a hard use knife. I think this is Kaiser's absolute best design knife. That's why it's going to be at least in my top 5 as far as production knife of the year. I really, really, really genuinely have very strong opinion about that one. So whether you agree or not, that's where I stand. All right. All right, Mr. Eddie, I can just hear. Dang it, Bobby. Sorry. Gave Harlem what skiffs would the mini at Militaw? Actually, the mini and the regular Militaw take the exact same size skiffs. I actually put skiffs in both. Matter of fact, in the 7K giveaway box. Hold on, give me a second. The 7K giveaway box. This might be something, the mini Militaw, that you might be seeing in the big giveaway for the 7K. M390 camo carbon 80s takes the same, and this one has skiffs already. So it takes, and I'll tell you what the skiffs are. I'll open this one up real quick and I'll let you know because I have it in there. So give me a second. Here it is. All right. So the skiffs that it takes is going to be the 5mm 3/64 15 ball count, 1 inches, 0.335 for inner diameter, outer diameter, and 3/64. That's the same as 0.035 inches for the thickness of the balls. So actually the thickness of the washer, but the ceramic balls are a 3/64. So did you get that? Take a screenshot of that if you want. That's the one. That's the one it'll take. Okay. So that's what would go in both of them, both the mini and the regular. All right. All right. So here we're doing 154 cm, the wood, the Macaruti, or whatever. I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. All right. So that's the giveaway tonight. Really nice knife. I think one of the big banger things is going to be this 15% off at Valley Blade Works. Like I said, if you win and you don't want to use this, you don't think you'll ever use it, you don't have anyone you can give it to who will genuinely use this, please don't waste this coupon. This is a really awesome coupon. Love to have someone use it and get something done on their knives. Yeah, I mean, either let me give it away to somebody else, or if you know someone you could give it to, please, so they can use it and enjoy it. Absolutely a really banger coupon there. I only got 5 of those, and that's the last one I have, and I'm giving it away. I should consider leather slips for the kazoos. Well, if I get a fancy kazoo someday, I do eventually want to make a titanium kazoo. I really would love to find someone who could make one. So I think that would be cool. Are you saying I'm glitching? Am I glitching? Let me look at the feed here. I don't see any glitching going on. I don't see any stuttering. Anybody else having issues with the feed? Shouldn't be. Audio's choppy. Or is it my internet? Is the audio? Let me listen to it. Having issues with the feed? Audio's choppy. Is it my internet? All right, so I'm listening. Oh, I just paused it. Let me look here, make sure my internet. I'm connected at 5.0. Let me look. I'm connected at 5.0. I'm just checking real quick. Hold on, I'm reconnecting here. Let me see if this pauses for just a second. Hold on, I'm reconnecting. See if this pauses. All right, there we go. I think I'm connected. So let's see how this goes. Does this sound a little bit better? Let me know. All right, I think I was on 5. So let's see how this a little bit better. Let's see how this. Is it speaker feed? Test. 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 Test.
Hello, hello. All right. Let's see. Maybe I have too many connections here. Let me try to close a few of these things. All right. Can you all hear me? Can you hear me? Test. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So now we are good. So now I'm going to open up the window back again and see if it wasn't that. Get this over here. Open that. I hope I don't have to restart everything. Let's see. We don't. All right. Gonna go over here. Come on, open up. Open up the live stream. All right. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll go. Test, 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 test. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me now? Am I back? Check 1, check 2, check 3. All right, here we go. Gosh. Seriously. How does one of my channels just reset for the audio, but nothing else resets? Why does that happen? I do not understand that. That is a mystery. All right, so let's go back here. This is the giveaway video. Hello, everyone. I'm back. This is the giveaway video. This is where you enter. There's a link up here in the chat. If you click on this, it'll take you to the giveaway video. If you go down here to the description, you can click more. You get all these links. This is the giveaway video right here. But what you want to do is check these out. If you want to become a member, this is where you become a member. Hey, we're in December. We're going to have a December giveaway. We're going to have a nice members giveaway for December. The members giveaway for December is going to be a very nice one. I'll just leave it at that. I think you'll be very, very interested in this one. I'm debating between 3 different ones, so we'll see when we get close. It'll probably be 2 weeks from today when we're going to do the December giveaway, just so you know. 2 weeks from today, so it'll probably be the 16th is probably when we're going to do the members giveaway, just so you know. But this is where you enter if you want to become a member. All right, there's 3 different tiers. You don't have to be a member, but I appreciate it if you are, and I'm grateful. All right, down here, these links. 15% off original goat scales. If you buy original goat scales, save 15%. Saves you a lot of money. If you buy a $200 set of scales, that's $30 you save. It's worth it, right? Also, it helps the channel. It would help me out, so I appreciate it. But definitely save yourself some money, first of all. Skiff Caged Bearings. You save 10%. Now, if you want the thick washers, like you have a knife that has caged bearings, but you love thick washers, guess what? You can replace those caged bearings with thick washers. You can have it just like your Spyderco or your Benchmade, whatever, or your Spartan knife or whatever. You can have the thick washers, so you can do that as well. But you save 10%. Then Rockscale Designs, if you want to do the scales, you get save 10% there, right? If you want to do that. It doesn't help me, but it helps you guys. But sometimes, Matt sends a free set of scales that sometimes is part of a giveaway. Then also we have BladeBinge in the shop. Like if you like that Blackbird blade, the Blackbird Grackle, the folding knife, not the prototype fixed blades, because there's a Grackle that's a fixed blade. That's the prototype pre-order. But then there's also the folding knife. They still have some for sale, but that would save you, you'd save 10%. That's a $300 knife. Now you save $30. Definitely a cool deal. All right. Also, the Fair Monster, if you want to save 10%, I think they have a sale and then there's an additional 10%. So that would be pretty good. I think that's still going on. Divo Knives, if you get any of his drops, I think he's about to come out with another drop. So keep an eye out for that. You can save yourself 10%. Is it way out of sync? How out of sync? Is it way out of sync? Okay, here. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it way out of sync? Okay, here. Test, test. 2, 3. 1. Wow. All right, let me see if there's lag. So I reconnected it, so I might have defaulted to a different lag over here. All right. Advanced properties, where are we at? Yeah, 650. Of course, it's like way off. Holy cow, to 150. All right, so here we go. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. All right, so test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better. All right, why are we all weird right now? All right, I got the connection. There we go. Okay. All right. Better not be doing some patch updates or background updates in the background here. That'll make me mad. All right. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. We're all good on the comments back there. All right. All right. So over here, you've got these coupons. So what's the last one? Fair Monster, Divo Knives, and White Mountain Knives. Of course, you save 10%. Save your money. If you want to help the channel, these affiliate links right here are pretty cool. It doesn't cost you any extra, and it helps the channel. If you happen to go shopping, you remember you want to use one of these affiliate links like GP Knives, Blade Ops, Blade HQ, DLT Trading, BladeBinge, Polish Custom Knives. Yeah, especially Polish Custom Knives, right? Knife ships free. Artisan Cutlery, you know, Vosti, Okaza, Remit. And if you're crazy enough to buy something at James Brand, hey, it saves. Please use my code. It would help me out. So thank you. All right, so that's the coupon. That's the you know, I'll tell you about those are kind of some cool things to sell. So let's go to the giveaway video. All right, when you go to the giveaway video, 1 entry per person. Make sure your comment is PG. Please make sure it's PG. Don't let the YouTube filters filter you out, right? PG comment. I would avoid emojis in the giveaway video. I have yet to see the comment picker pick someone with emojis in them. So I want you to have the best chance to win. So avoid the emojis. 1 entry per person. You got to be present to win. When I call your name, you have 60 seconds to reply. 60 seconds to reply, and then we're going. All right. That is how that one's going to work. 60 seconds to reply. The other thing is you have to be 18 years or older. You have to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live, but I have to ship to the USA. I'm not shipping outside the United States. I absolutely will not ship outside the United States. I've made that decision. No exceptions. If you have a proxy, you have someone you can ship to, they'll ship for you, fine. But I got to ship to the USA, right? But if you're outside the United States and you don't have a proxy, you want to do something kind for someone else, you can enter for someone else. By all means, please. You have to be able to be here, right? And then you have to contact me. If you get called and we see that you called and we didn't have to pick someone else, then you have to email me within 7 days of the drawing. But don't wait till the last minute, because you also have to verify who you are, right? You have to verify who you are. If you can enter, you can verify. And one thing that you have to keep in mind is wherever I'm shipping, I don't care where the proxy, your address is, if you win and I'm shipping a knife, wherever I'm shipping, by you contacting me, you're acknowledging you're adhering to your state and local knife laws. You yourself are acknowledging that you adhere to your local, state and local knife laws. All right, so here we go. All right, so we are good. All right. Any questions on that? Crazy Roach, if I identify a 17-year-old, I don't know what the laws are for that in your state, so you better check with your local and state laws.
if there's anything there. All right. All right. So let me show you down here. If you get a chance, hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Love to get over 100 likes on this video and the regular video. It really does help the channel. I'm serious. If you get a chance to hit the like button, thank you. The other thing is, here's the comments. We got 161 comments. All right. So go ahead and leave a comment, 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1, it's going to filter out the duplicates, but anybody need more time. So what I'm going to say today is type in the number 66. Tonight is type in the number 66 if you need 15, 30 seconds to enter. If you just joined and you haven't entered yet, we got 159 people here with 161 entries. Type in the number 66, but of course 42 is what I expect as well. If anybody doesn't know what 42 is, it's the answer to the universe in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It is an uber nerd thing. And we got a lot of 66. Drink Water needs some more time. Obviously, Wicked Dream Designs need some more time, getting fancy there. BS, by the way, I expected someone to do that, so why not you, right? Billy Barry, need a little more time. Ouchie EDC. All right, if you need more time, please go enter. Jim McGarity. Hey, man. I say Jim. I don't know if it's Jim. Jay McGarity, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Please, by all means, if you need, I will wait 30 seconds. All right. So what I'm going to do here really quick is I'm going to copy the link. It ends in MU2, right? I'm going to copy that. I'm going to open another window up here. We're going to open the YouTube comment random picker, which is available. I'm going to paste it in. I'm just going to see how many comments we have right now, right? Filter duplicates. We're going to go down here. Let's see. How many comments do we have as of now? 161 comments. So I've got a few people. Dwayne Cunningham, Micah Danielson, looks like names. I haven't said hello to you yet. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. If you guys... Night, Hera, a lot of people who are having some of the audio issues, they were closing it and opening it back up and it fixed theirs because the audio seems to be working for everybody who does that. So I know that sounds weird. It sounds like it should be on my side, right? But it apparently is not necessarily just on my side because as I'm looking at and listening to my audio, it seems to be okay. Let me know if that works. Carrie Compton, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Before we do that, I'm going to go back real quick and thank you, Crazy Roach, for the $2. Is this thing on? Wait. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Appreciate you being here. So thank you. All right. So I'm going to go back real quick. I'm going to go and I'm going to like your comment and thank you for the $2 super chat. Let me do that really quick. Come on. There we go. Is this thing on? Like. All right. Let me give you a kazoo salute. So thank you, Crazy Roach, for the $2 super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Crazy Roach, for that super chat, man. I appreciate you. And I think it's on. All right. So then we got Crazy Roach. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. So let me get over there and like your comment as well. All right. So Crazy Roach, appreciate that. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Roach, for that. Testing 1, 2, 3. So there we go. Carrie Compton, 66. All right. So who needs more time? Oh, we got another one. But wait, there's more. There is more. But wait, there is more. So thank you, Crazy Roach, for another one. Thank you, Crazy Roach, man. I appreciate that. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Roach. I was making a little extra extended for you for the 3 or 4 super chats in a row, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we got the Knight's Edge gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knives and membership. Thank you, the Knight's Edge, man. I appreciate that gifted membership. My kazoo salute to you. This goes out to you, the Knight's. If you haven't had a chance, go check out the Knight's Edge. You need to go subscribe to this channel if you get a chance. Definitely worth it. My kazoo salute to you, Neil. Thank you for that. And then it looks like Ryan Wyndham was gifted a membership from the Knight's Edge. Ryan Wyndham, make sure you thank the Knight's Edge for the gifted membership. And Ryan, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I don't know if you're coming back as a new member or if you're a returning member. So, but my kazoo salute to you. Welcome. So appreciate that. And by the way, you're going to be now eligible for the December members giveaway that's happening in 2 weeks from today. So keep an eye out for that. All right. Crazy Roach. Yay. All right, man. Yeah, I'm all for that. Yay, yay, yay. Let me give you a like there. I feel like we're moving into a little extra special celebration there. So Crazy Roach, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you, Crazy Roach. I appreciate those 5 super chats. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so now we got Herbert Creed, member for 5 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Herbert, Albert. Why am I saying Herbert? I can't read. Albert Creed, member for 5 months. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Hey, next month we get the Scottish throat pipe gong, so we'll get that added to it. But for right now, thank you, Albert Creed. Mike Kazoo, salute to you, and thank you for being a member for 5 months. Thank you, Albert Creed. Appreciate you. Let me make sure I'm catching up here. Albert Creed. All right. So then we got Crazy Roach, another super chat. I can do this all night long. You can, man. And I appreciate it. So I am going to appreciate that. And thank you for that. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. You are in the realm here of, I gotta honor that. So thank you. Thank you, Crazy Roach. Thank you, Crazy Roach, for another super chat, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't cut yourself. Man, every time I look at that, I almost mispronounce it. Like I did in the very beginning. Blow, yeah, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, member for 4 months. Thank you. Don't cut yourself. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. A couple of months, we'll be doing the trombone salute to you. So Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you. Don't touch. I almost did it. Sorry, man. Don't cut yourself. I think you did it like that, so I almost say it. Because it is very tricky when you look at it, because your eyes want to correct it. Anyways, Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, man. I appreciate you so very much. All right. Whoa, okay. All right. Let's go down here. We got Crazy Roach. Oh, man, another one. Just kidding. Play it again. All right. We got to do that. Let me get over here. Let me like it real quick. So thank you for that. You're in the realm here. I gotta give you a big Kazoo salute for this one. So thank you, Crazy Roach, for just kidding. Play it again. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Crazy Roach, for the super chat, man. Thank you. We got Homer Felta, 17 months. Hit the can. You know it. All right, here we go. I got to catch my breath for this one, and I'm going to get my oxygen ready. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives nut for 17 months. I think I need another. I think there's no more oxygen, because when I just did that, it didn't do a thing for me. It's time to get to can number 2. John Tagamori, I'm finally getting to can number 2. He sent me 3 cans. Oxygen is weightless. Full can can be very light. All right, so let me open this one. I wonder if I have a knife to open this with. Let me see. Let me get this open here. I got to be ready for this next one. You guys are extending my oxygen levels here tonight. All right, so there we go. Now I'm ready. All right. So we got member for 17 months for Homer Feltus, and then we got Mark Parks with a super chat. This is what we're doing now. Apparently, this is what we're doing now. So I'm going to try to keep up with you, though. That is my goal, to try to keep up. So my super chat. Thank you, Mark Parks, for the super chat. Thank you. I guess we're doing this, but here's my super chat. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Mark Parks, for that super chat. So thank you. All right, so I'm gonna scroll down here, nice and slow. Not that. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we got Level on up. Member for 9 months. I think so, Mark Parks. You guys. All right. So level on up. Thank you for being. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives nut for 9 months. Thank you. Level on up. Here's my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 9 months of Nerdy Knives Nuts. Thank you. Level on up. All right. So now we got the Knight's Edge. Dance, monkey, dance. Well, I don't know if you want to see me dance. That's, yeah, I don't know. That's just, I don't think that would go well. I think that would be not so bueno. All right. Come on. Scroll down. Scroll down. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I don't want you to fly past everybody. All right. There we are. All right, dance monkey dance. Let me like it. Let me like the soup. Let me like the super chat. Give me a chance. Just give me a chance. All right. So thank you, Neil, and the Knight's Edge for that super chat. Appreciate you. So appreciate the super chat. The Knight's Edge. Thank you. If you haven't had a chance, go check out his channel. Let's hear. Crazy Roach. Saddle up. It's gonna be long. Oh, I might go through both cans of oxygen, it seems like tonight. Here we go. All right. So Crazy Roach, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. No, we're the realm. You've done so many. I got a kazoo, super kazoo salute you. I'm about to pull out the super kazoo. Here we go. Thank you, Crazy Roach. Thank you, Crazy Roach, for that super chat. Another one. I am humbled and very appreciative of that. All right. Am I caught up? No, I'm not caught up. What did I miss? There we go. We got another Crazy Roach. All right. All right. So Crazy Roach, let me do another one. Scroll down. There we are. For Billy. All right, for Billy, man. Absolutely. I think we're at the point now. I think it's time. It's time to pull out the RNKKS. Y'all don't know about this. If you've never been here before and you don't know anything about this, just so you know, this is the kazoo knife. It has kazoo skiffs and an RNK chip. This was made by Hoffy. This is very special. This is for the uber special kazoo salute. So tonight, I'm going to give a kazoo salute with the kazoo knife. You ready for it? So this goes to you, Crazy Roach. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to give you a kazoo knife salute. Thank you so much for that, Crazy Roach. I appreciate another super chat that I'm humbled by. All right, Crazy Roach. It just got serious. It did. I thought I was caught up, but I am not. So it just got serious. Slow down. Oh, I'm just trying to keep up here. I can't even read the comments. I can't keep up. So just so you know, it's not because I'm trying to miss them. I can't keep up. So Crazy Roach, it just got serious. So it deserves another kazoo knife salute. So thank you. My kazoo salute to you for getting serious. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whoo. I might need a drink here. I think I'm caught up. Are we caught up? We're caught up. I don't even know if you had comments and I missed you. Didn't even say hello. Brian Dixon, hello. Appreciate you being here. Josh Branson. Was that a fluted handle on that thing? It was. It is a knife handle that goes in the kazoo. Hoffy made this. Scott Hoffman says, Hoffy, he made this one right here. It's got a handle and a knife. Look at this. There's a blade right here. I could sharpen that up. We could get that super sharp, maybe cut some paper with it, I guess, at some point. But this was 3D printed. Amazing. Simply amazing. And he wasn't even sure it's going to work. I had a membrane. I put it in there and it worked. Worked beautifully. and then the handle comes out, and then that's where you blow, and it works perfectly. So super cool. I was honored. I got that on the 6K giveaway. I just totally blew me out of the water. So thank you. Don't know what to say about it. Every time I pull it out, it brings a smile to me. So it's just super, super awesome. All right. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. Did I miss anybody? No. I don't know if I've read anybody. Don't kill the man as a thought. I know, right? Rob blew the kazoo from STDS. I'm not sure what that means, Meredith. What does that mean? I'm missing something there. Henry G, thank you. Appreciate it. STDS. The studs? The super studs? All right. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Crazy Roach. Thank you. Thank you. I really do. All right. We're going to try. So this is the giveaway. In case you missed it, the Militaw, the kazoo, the 15% off at Valley Blade Works. Like I said, if you win this and you're not going to use this, let me give it to somebody else. Or if you have someone you know that's going to use it, give it to them, please. This is not just something you want to throw away. This is really worth some serious money for somebody. So I would love for somebody to be able to use it. Sexually transmitted diseases. Oh, no. STDs? No. I think she was saying STDS, right? Or why would I blew that kazoo from STDS? I don't know. I don't see a freeze when I'm looking at let me look at it. I don't see a freeze. Yeah, no, it's going. It's not freezing. Are you having I can tell you, I was on Tri-States Live and he dropped his internet. I saw several other people, even Metal Complex, when he was doing his live, he had some stutter and some weird things going on. I don't know if it's YouTube's not handling the volume or what, but I don't know. I'm wondering. I don't, because I've got good bandwidth. Everything, my little indicator on OBS Studio tells me I've got good connectivity. So I don't know. And my video feed that I'm looking on live on myself is coming through well, and the audio's coming through. Yeah, I Dead Pepper Horse. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see some algorithm, right? An AI algorithm doing that. You know, they're doing that on Instagram. I could see that happening here. So I don't know. All right. Got to take a bath now, Ed. Good thing these are all my kazoos, right? I know where they've been. Dang, Rob just found out some Grail level kazoos for you. You did, dang, really? Oh, cool. Hopefully you'll send me some of those links, man. That would be awesome. We can look at them later on tonight if you hang around. All right, so let's get to the web. All right, if you just entered, you just showed up, you're just here, you're like, hey, I'd like to enter. There's 173 of you, so I don't know if you've all entered. What you got to do, we're going to go through this super fast because I've already done this super fast. There's a link up here in the chat. Click on that, or you can go down here in the description, hit more. Cool links, save 10, 15%. Check these links out. If you're going to be shopping there, save some money. Use that. If you want to help the channel, use the affiliates. If you don't, that's fine. But if you want to help me out, I appreciate it. Here's the link right here. Click on this link. This is where you enter. You're going to leave a comment here in this video. Make sure it's PG. I would avoid emojis. The comment picker hasn't picked anybody yet with emojis. I know a couple of you have been trying and you were definitely not picked. So I'm thinking what I'm hearing from other YouTubers and other channels that they're not seeing anybody picked with the comments. I'm thinking that might be true. So maybe avoid emojis, at least over here in the giveaway. 1 entry per person. You got to be present to win. When I call your name, you have 60 seconds to reply. So make sure you're ready. And you got to have a USA address, and I got to ship to the USA. If you win, you got to email me, give me your full name and your address that I'm shipping to, and what you won, and then you got to verify who you are. Super simple to verify. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. Those are the steps you have to follow. This stuff in the middle here about we got to be recognizable. All that stuff is because we've had some people who had 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 accounts who had multiple accounts and were winning unfairly. If you're identified with someone with multiple accounts, and I'm not talking about if you have a spouse, a family member, a child, a son, an aunt, uncle in your family who happens to enter in your same household, that's fine. My wife enters sometimes just in case she could win it away from me. I get it. Sometimes spouses are both into knives. I mean, I look at Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. They both love knives, and I bet you they both enter the giveaways. Totally cool with that. I'm just trying to avoid the person who has 50, 60 accounts, and this one particular account was winning an absurdly large amount. When we were at Blade Show, we found out a lot of them won on a different channels. And so we all banned all the accounts immediately and they were disqualified. So just, that's the whole point of that. I just want to tell you, the goal of this is for everyone to enjoy knives and celebrate knives. So just so you know. All right. So enter, comment. That's it. Everybody ready. If you need more time, Arshier, you're not allowed to enter 49 accounts. No. Unless you want to be banned. I mean, that's up to you, right? Alex Kerber already forgot what was in the giveaway. Just real quick. It's the Militaw knife and the 15% off coupon and a giant sticker pack and a kazoo. All right. So that's just for you, Alex. All right. So this is where you enter. All right. So I'm going to refresh this real quick. We have 170 comments. There was 174 people here. If you need more time, type in the number 66 right now. If you need 30 seconds to enter, type in the number 66. All right, let me see. What do we got? 103 likes. If you happen to get a chance, hit the like button. So we got 174, only 171 comments. Only 171 comments. If you haven't entered, you can enter, do something kind. Enter for somebody else if you want. I'm totally cool with that. Either you or the other person has to be here. The person who wins, you're going to have to verify for them, but just make sure, you know, that's fine. If you want to enter for someone else, I'm totally cool with that. Mr. Eddie, Server 7, is the Lamia on bearings or washers? The version Gen 1 through 3, Server 7 is on washers, phosphor bronze washers. Gen 4 is on caged bearings, and they already include skiff washers in them. SPK, he uses skiffs now in Gen 4 and above. So that's what he does going forward, just so you know. Can I use each account of each of my personalities? How many can you... Don't you have like 100 accounts then? No, I'm just kidding. All right, Bluminati Ninja. We need the short version. All right, Bluminati Ninja. That was the quick short version. All right, this is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the super chat. And I will definitely try to make it a shorter version for you. All right. I didn't miss anybody, right? No, I got everybody. All right. All right. So we're going to go back. 171 comments. If you need more time, like I said, type in the number 66. If you need more time, type in the number 66. So I'm going to go up here real quick. I'm going to hit refresh on the giveaway video. Let's see. If you get a chance, hit that like button. I would appreciate 103 likes, 171 comments. So looks like we've got some people who haven't entered. That's okay. So we're going to share. I'm going to, the link ends in YR1X. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over here. We're going to hit refresh on here. I'm going to go over, paste in the link. I'm going to go down. Oh, don't go down that far. We're going to get our count. We had 171 entries. Let's see. Is that how many? 170 entries. All right. 170 entries. Does anybody else need to enter? Anybody else need to enter? Type in the number 66. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm going to count to 10, and then we're going to do the giveaway. All right. So I know as soon as I do the giveaway, a lot of people are going to leave. I get it. I get it. You may leave because you got to go to another in just 1 second. And so Bluminati Ninja, no, sir, we don't want to miss anyone. I 100% agree with you. We do not want to miss anyone. So thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to kazoo salute that. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you for that. We do not want to miss anyone. So if anyone hasn't had a chance to enter, please, please enter now. Go to the link so you can enter. Definitely want you all to have a chance to win. Y'all, please don't forget to Hulk smash that like button. Man, I appreciate that very much. Felix Culpa, type. Sibyl, if you need more time to enter stock accounts. Well, we actually have some people who monitor that, and they will. There is like a database of accounts where it shows up where people have multiple accounts. Believe it or not, that does get entered. And there's some algorithms you can run. It's not too. You would be surprised. You don't have to be too. It's not too hard of an algorithm to determine if you have multiple accounts. There's a lot of little things, a lot of things you can find. So just so you know, EDC Associate, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here. We're just about to do the giveaway. All right, so we're back over here. I'm going to go back to the giveaway video. We're going to go back. Here's a live stream. You can click here on the link, or you can click down here in the description. Both of these will take you to the giveaway. I'm going to click on this right here. That takes you to the giveaway video. And here is the giveaway video right here. Oops, where are you going? All right, so this is where you want to leave a comment. We've got 171 comments. Make sure your comment's PG. Avoid emojis. Best chance to win. Got to be 18. Got to be present to win. 60 seconds after I draw your name. Have to have a USA shipping address, or you can enter on behalf of someone else. That's fine, right? So there you go. That's how you enter. I'm ready to draw. If you need more time, type in the number 66. 66 if you need more time. We're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. So let me copy this. Ends in GVRD1. That's what the link ends in. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to the giveaway video. I'm going to refresh this. I'm going to paste in the link. We had 170 entries before. Let's see if we're still at 170. And if we are, we're ready to go. 171. We got one more person who had a chance to enter. All right. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate the members. Anybody who became a new member, if you're brand new, email me, name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker. Remember, 2 weeks from today, we'll have the members giveaway. Next week will be a cool giveaway. We're real close to 7K. If you want to hang around, I'm going to talk about some of those possible giveaways. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate every one of you guys. And we'll do another giveaway next week. Thank you. All right. So here we go. Everyone ready? I'm going to count to 10. 10. Good luck, everyone. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and golly, Jason, I can't believe you did that. What timing. All right. I gotta acknowledge, I know you guys are like, no, but we got a gifted membership, Rob's Nerdy Knife memberships from Jason Carl. Jason, thank you for the gifted membership. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate that. And Alex Kerber, you were gifted the membership. Please make sure you thank Jason Carl for that gifted membership. And Alex, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. My kazoo salute to you. And Alex, you are now eligible for the members giveaway in 2 weeks. Trust me, this is going to be one of the better giveaways coming up in 2 weeks. I'm really excited about this one, especially with all the Black Friday sales and things I got. So just know that. All right. All right. Anybody else? We're ready to go. We're going to go back. All right. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to hit refresh on the giveaway. Oh, that's not it. Over here. Get rid of that. We're going to hit refresh. This is the giveaway video. All right. So we got 172 comments, probably 171 still. We're going to get the Y. Let's see. What's it? Yeah. YMK. So what it ends. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over to the giveaway. I'm going to refresh this. We'll paste in the link. We'll go down here. We'll get the count. Probably 171. I think it's going to stay. Yeah, 171. So we're ready to do the giveaway. Appreciate. Thank you for the gifted membership, the super chats, every one of you guys. I appreciate it. Really, really, I do. The memberships really encourage me. So I just want you to know that. I genuinely mean that. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Let's see who's the winner tonight. Arkansas EDC. Happy Monday, Rob. Arkansas EDC. I don't think I said hello to you tonight. Arkansas EDC, are you here? I hope you're here. I know I've used to say hello to you all the time, and I might have missed it when you came in and said hello. I feel bad. Sorry. But Arkansas EDC, please be here. We've got 60 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer because I want to make it fair because I know you guys keep an eye on making sure I'm applying the same rules to everybody. Hey, he's here. All right. I'm going to just validate real quick that you are here. Come on, show up. Whoa, slow down. All right. So I'm going to go to your channel and I'm going to verify Arkansas EDC. That is you. Congratulations, man. And you got 1.47K subscribers, man. You're moving along. I remember. That's awesome. Congrats on that, by the way. Arkansas EDC is the winner tonight. You win the Milita. Congrats to Arkansas EDC. I know a lot of you guys are going to head out. Come back next week. We'll have another giveaway. 7K might be at the end of the year, maybe probably first week or two of January. If we move at the same pace, if we pick up, might be before the end of the year. If we slow down, might be all the way into January, maybe February. I don't know. But it's going to be a cool giveaway. If you want to hang around, I'm going to talk a little bit about the giveaways. I think it's the best giveaway I have coming up. Best giveaway I have coming up yet. So I'm super excited. All right, I'm leaving that up there. Happy Monday, Rob. All right. Everyone see that? It's Arkansas. In case you come through the video and you look and say, who won? Who really won? I'm leaving it for just a second. All right, let's go to the desk. Congratulations. Let me get the email address. Arkansas EDC, you want to email me at Rob's Nerdy Knives, and all new channel members. If you're a brand new channel member and you got a brand new membership just tonight, you want to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note, right? All brand new channel members, as long as you've never gotten a channel sticker before, I'd love to mail you one. If you've already gotten one, you're good, right? If you already got one, you're good. Now, if you are become an uber nerd, you become the top tier, you do get a special sticker. That's one of the tier benefits. Just like the upper echelon, you get a little extra exclusive content. You get some other things, early release, all sorts of stuff I try to do. Except for when we go during go live projects, then it's impossible for me to even barely get content out, but that's another story, right? All right. So that is what's going on. So now, all right, Arkansas EDC, 2 questions. What color kazoo do you want? Do you want the purple? I have all 8 colors still. And do you want me to sign it? If you don't want me to sign it, that's fine. I'm not offended at all. I know some people give it to the kids, grandkids, whatever. That's totally fine. But if you want me to sign it, I look at it as just another way for me to say thank you. Okay. So let me know, what color kazoo do you want? And do you want me to sign it? Those are the 2 things I need from you. If you would mind, let me know, Arkansas EDC. Let me know what color kazoo you want and if you want me to sign it. I'm going to go ahead and put this away. Man, this is a really nice knife. This is a really banger of a knife. And if anything else, if you've already got a really nice Militao, this makes a really nice gift. It really does. I can't tell you how many times I get some of these and I go, oh, I'm going to keep this one. And then I'm like, we'll end up making it a giveaway. So Arkansas EDC, did you say anything yet? No. Arkansas, just let me know. If you get a chance, let me know what color kazoo and do you want me to sign it? If you don't say anything, I'll just give you the purple kazoo and I won't sign it. Where's the stickers for this? Oh, they must be in, oh no, they're up here. Here we are. Signed and any color. So I'll just leave it as the purple one because I picked that one randomly. Unless you don't like purple, I'll pick any other color because there's pink, white, orange, blue, red, green. I said orange, red, green, yellow. Yeah, those are other colors. So I'll do the purple one. All right, so let me get the box. Email me, and then I'll reply to you. I'm going to ask you to verify who you are. Even if I know you, I make everyone verify. And will you use the Valley Blade Works coupon? Is that something you would want to use? I genuinely ask you because if you think this is just going to kind of go in a drawer and no one ever use it, that could be $30, $60 to someone. And if you have a friend who might use it or you might use it, cool. But if you want me to give it away to somebody else, I'm happy to do that too. You let me know. I think it'd be such a cool coupon to not use. It would be sad for such a cool coupon not to use. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. And if you haven't thought of it, I mean, maybe it's an excuse for you to try it. Yeah, holographic stickers are expensive. They can be. Sometimes you can get a good deal if they're doing a good promotion. Like Zug Monster is doing a really good deal today. I didn't get a chance to look at it because I've been working all day and I really wish I had. They had like a buy one, get one. And I do at some point, I mean, I'm not short on any stickers really, but I do need to have some more because coming in Blade Show Texas in February, I know I go through a lot of stickers then. So I'm going to assume you're going to want the 15% off. So I'm going to leave this over here and make sure I sign that. All right. So I think that's everything. All right. Congrats again, Arkansas EDC. I didn't put the email address out here. This is for everyone. We'll leave that there for now. Okay. So I'm going to put some of these knives a little bit back out here. What do we have? I'll put this on top here for now. Gotta tell you, I really love this thing, man. This is everything I wanted it to be. Wow. Anyways, just really nice. What do we got going on over here? Got a few. Here's the Bodacious, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually going to get a set of scales. I mean, how many we got going on here right now? How many left? Yeah, so we got down to 85. So that's cool. I got a set of probably gonna get a set of Bodacious scales from a particular scale maker to try and help promote. And it's some scales I really wanted to try. And I asked, and I said, hey, is there a chance that, I could help maybe promote your scales and put some on, or maybe buy them at a discount, or maybe give them away or something like that. Cause I like doing that, because I like modding knives, and so it's cool to check out different ways to mod your knife. And so they were willing to do that. So I'm super excited, and there'll probably be something in the giveaway in the big 7K for that as well. All right. Do I have all the knives out? What knives am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. I think that's everything, unless it's behind there. All right. Okay. That was fun. Thank you guys. Especially thank you for all the super chats, man. You guys are amazing. I am completely 100% blown away by that. All right. So what have I been missing? Thank you, Rob. Very nice live. Let me know if you're interested in looking at the Hathaway. Good night. Oh, the Hathaway. Let me look that up, Billy Berry. The Hathaway. I want to check that out. Is that the Hathaway knife? Hathaway knife. I will tell you, I guess I got to ask, how much is it to insure? Because I took a lot of the budget already this month in shipping knives. And I think Mr. Eddie's going to be sending me some very fancy knives, and that's going to take a lot of the rest of the budget for this month out for me. Made in the USA. I'm guessing these are like $600 to $1,000. I'm guessing. So we're looking at $30 to $40 to insure. Probably. 400, 600. Which is the Hathaway? There's the Saros. Pocket clip. So where's the Hathaway? I don't see the Hathaway here. Is it one of these? I get discounted shipping. And the problem is, so here's the thing. There's some things I will not ship ground, right? If I have a knife, I mean, one box I shipped, it had almost $2,000 worth of knives in it. Okay. So when I ship a box about $2,000 worth of knives, I'm not going to ship it ground. It's going to be exclusive. It's going to be priority. I just cannot have that treated well and express. All right. Because I'm not going to be the person responsible. I don't care if it's insured. I'm still going to make sure it's treated well. And to me, priority gets a little better treatment than ground. Now, if I'm shipping something, I'm selling something, and I'm just shipping one knife, maybe I'll do ground, right? Maybe I'll do ground. And if someone says it's totally okay to do ground, then I'll do ground, because some people will tell me that. But even then, you're still talking $25, $30 to insure that. So I'm not sharing my computer. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go over here. The Saros, this one right here. Okay. Which one did you get? All right. I'm just trying to see if, oh, that's nice. Did you get which version of it do you have? Oh, plain tie looks cool. It's definitely interesting for sure. Yeah, I agree, Molina Bay. I mean, so to me, I know there's things you can do to ship very inexpensively, and some people have no problem shipping things super, super cheap. I do. Especially if you're going to trust me to borrow a Grail knife or something like that. I cannot in good conscience ship that at the least cheap price and not insure it. I just can't, right? Hey, Master of Ceremonies, Rob, when you put skiff bearings in your Sharp by Design Typhoon, could you feel the difference in the way it open and closed? Jeff Hamilton, yes, 100%. Now, here's the trick. Anytime you put skiffs in, You always want to make sure you don't over tighten it when you put them in there. You always tighten it to the point there's no pivot play. That's the most you want to be at. From there, if you don't like, if it's drop shut guillotine, then you can tighten it just a hair more to get it to drop shut control. If you don't like that, you can tighten it just a hair more to get it drop shut, shake shut. But make sure you don't over tighten it. Too many people, when they first put the skiffs in, they'll just bear down on it and tighten it like they're feeling like they're tightening phosphor bronze washers. You don't want to do that. Right? Especially if there's not steel cage washers in there. If there's no steel washers in there between the titanium scales and the skiffs. But yes, I did notice it immediately. Now there is a rare chance. I have actually heard of a set of skiffs, or at least one of the two set in a set of skiffs being bad. That does happen. I mean, he's made millions of sets of skiffs. No one is 100% quality control, and there's one bound to get out, but his tolerances are ridiculous, right? So if that ever happens, you contact Steve Skiff immediately and he'll replace them 100%, right? So, and usually you show them a picture. Like I saw someone, they had a burr and it didn't look like it didn't get finished up, and it was like all like there was a burr and everything. So they replaced that immediately, right? No problem. So, but I think it was absolutely worth it. So I'm not showing anything knife here. I'm showing the page. I'm showing the Hathaway knives, right? That's what we were looking at. That's what I'm seeing on YouTube right now. I'm seeing what I'm sharing with you right now. You have the PG silver one. Ooh, PG silver one. So what is PG? What does that mean? I don't know what PG means. You'll have to tell me what PG means. Hey, Mullen Bay, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Rebel Rouser 777, appreciate you being here. Good night. Stay safe, be careful, and do something kind for someone. Absolutely, 100%. Appreciate that. I'm sad that drone delivers never took off. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I agree. Sever 7, it's Plain Jane, I think. Okay. Oh, Plain Jane, PG. I like that. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I would very much love to check it. That's exactly my style. You know me. That's my aesthetic. And to me, this knife is really cool looking, and the anode and everything. But as soon as I saw this, honestly, I was like, oh, to me, that looks the best. I know some of you guys are like, man, that's boring. I get it, but I love that. I love that. There's a time and a place when I love a good anodization. You know that. But this knife, when you're so unique and there's very distinctive design here, I think the plain titanium, when you've got this milling, the unique shape, like the pivot, all this stuff, the plain tie really makes that stand out to me. So yes, I would love to check that out. Jeff Hamilton, good night. Shalom. Have a great evening. Hopefully everything continues to go well for you. Oh, they took off. People shot them down. Just like, Alex, have you heard about the little robots that were delivering in cities? People would steal them. They would literally pick them up and steal them, even though they tracked and everything. I mean, just because it's like, to them, they just saw it as like a mobile ATM machine or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So, Rob, you have an 80-20 tie. I do. Roman M. That's this one right here. So real quick, that's this one. It's original Goat titanium scales. I could never. I actually had one in my cart that I almost bought, and I went back and looked at something for like 5 seconds, which was stupid. Should have hit buy, and I think I would have bought it. But I missed it. As soon as I went back, the cart was, I was sniped. My cart was empty. So I got the original Goat scales, and I do the weight relief. These are really good. These are really good. This is as close as I think I'm going to get to a titanium 80-20. And I like these. I like these scales actually a lot. So that's a good one. Okay. It's Plain Jane, I think. Okay, cool. Very cool. I would love that. That actually, I think this knife, I think this plain Jane really highlights some of this unique design. I love the H in there. There's just some really nice details here. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Thank you. Good night. Always fun Monday night. Live with Rob. Appreciate you. Thank you. Happy Knife. Thanks for being here tonight, man. Thank you. Rob, what did you recently purchase in Grails? You mentioned in Discord. I'm curious what they were. Be devious. You are. So we talked about this a little bit earlier. The one that's come in so far is this. This is the Stellar. This is the Shergorf Stellar. And I know you guys think, well, I thought you don't like Shergorf. Well, I don't. I don't like the bigger ones. I saw a mini Quantum that looked amazing, but it was custom, and that was ridiculous. But this Stellar is 8 1/4 inches. It's much smaller, and I'll show you. And not only that, look at the jimping on here, jimping all the way around. I can do push button, and I can do light switch. And on top of that, it's inset liner lock. Beautiful inset liner lock. The clip, really nice, beautiful textured on there. Look at the texturing all the way on the side with chamfering, all this stuff. And it was on BladeBinge for probably 60% of what 2 other ones were selling for. And this one had a newer serial number, and it was brand new in box. And I got it. It looks brand new in box. It's stunning. And I saw what the price for these were new and what they were selling for used. It's like I found a gem. I found an absolute gem. Maybe the guy, when he bought it, he's selling for the price he paid for it at the time, but not realizing maybe it became more expensive. I don't know. Or maybe he just felt like, he just wanted to sell it, and he felt like he had it for a while, and he was just going to sell it at a cheaper price just to move it along. But it was a great price. I'm extremely, this is the perfect Shergorf, everything that I would want in a Shergorf. This is how, if this was my first Shergorf, I would be a 100% Shergorf fan and assume everything is perfect. But having had the really larger Quantums, I know I'm not a fan of the big 9-inch, almost 9-inch Shergorfs. They're just too big. But this is amazing. The buttery smoothness. I know it's not Skiffs, and you can't put Skiffs in this. You cannot. The way the Shergorf does the multi-row cage bearings, but they do such a nice job on there. They're up there. I would say Shergorf custom cage bearings are up there with Herman and up there with Skiffs. I would honestly equate the 3 in that top tier Skiff cage bearings. Yeah. I would say Steve Skiff and his Skiff bearings are equivalent to Shergorf Skiffs and Herman Skiffs. Herman Skiffs, Shergorf cage bearings and Herman cage bearings. That's how good I think they are. So just simply stunning. Bronze anodized. Really, really nice. Really, really like this. Yeah, there's just a lot of little details on here. You can see right here, little cutout right there, the back spacer. It's a little standoff. Look how tight that little, can you see how tight that blade is to the very end? I mean, it's insane. That's typical of Shergorf. They're always that close. The inset liner lock here as well. Beautiful cutaway axis there. You see that? Really, really nice. And the milling here, this gives it almost a beautiful contoured shape here and texture to hold. You don't feel like you're going to drop it, which I love. Especially if I'm left-handed over here and I'm holding a knife, I can absolutely hold it over here just fine. I don't feel like with this texture right here, this is perfect to not feel like you're ever going to drop it. You see that? Like I'm holding it here. I've got just enough right there. It's just absolutely secure in my hand. Yeah, so that's one of them right there. I'm supposed to be getting a Cypress in a version 3. I don't know when that's coming in from Rob Johnson, so we'll see about that. And then something's coming in tomorrow. So yeah, that's why I'm probably going to be selling it. I have a whole stack of knives over there. I'm going to be bringing to BladeBinge. I'm thinking I'll let you guys, if you want, for probably the members, I'll at least post I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to be posting over at BladeBinge. I'm not going to be doing a sale here on YouTube just because people are going to be like, well, I can get that so cheap over there. And that's fine. Go get it over there. I'm BladeBinge. I know usually I can get a relatively fair price over there. I'm not Metal Complex. I can't sell things 50 cents on the dollar. I paid for all of my knives. I didn't get any of those free. So anything I get free, I typically always give away to you guys anyways. So I think What's the one thing? I may have kept 1 or 2 knives that was given to me for free. The one that I actually probably will not, even then, this one right here, at some point, I suspect if this channel ever hits 10K or 15K or something like that, this will end up being a giveaway knife, kind of like a special, cool giveaway knife. I'm sure at some point I can see that. As much as I love this knife, I could absolutely see myself doing that. But I'm just saying, that's what I'll be doing. The EMP EDC relative earlier, I got one on BladeBinge the other day. It was second run LMAX and it's in the mail. That's a great knife. That's my 2023 knife of the year. Love that. And that's one. I had 2 at one point. Here's the one that I have that I kept at the 2. This particular one is an LMAX, hollow grind, all blacked out. I love this knife. This knife is so good in every possible way. Still consider this my knife of the year of 2023. So good. Still enjoy carrying this knife. Matter of fact, I carried it a couple of weeks ago for a couple of days and then put it back in because I saw myself, I could easily make this a regular carry. So I will just say this knife, just so you know, I hate saying this, but this knife new is a lot, and resell it was a lot. But what I found it for was a lot less. It was like almost 40% off what a lot of these are reselling for. I had to do it. I mean, I was like, because I was looking at that duckling that they had that was going secondhand that had like a scratch on the clip. And I thought, you know what? I'd probably end up polishing that clip because I like to have a little pop, like pop off, like a little standout kind of clip, which I did with my, sorry, I got everything over here. I did that with my Proteon. I did that when I got the Damascus clip. I wanted to do something that was a little fancy. So I could see myself doing that, but it was a decent price, but it just, this other one was just like, the more and more I looked at it, I said, that is actually a size I think I would really like. Yeah, so Arshir, the nimble, I've checked out almost every nimble out, and I can't use the nimble. The relative for me was the perfect iteration of the nimble that I wanted, because the nimble every single time, because of that flipper, the flipper would catch there and it would cause this to drop down and cut my knuckle. And when a knife cuts me regularly, it's a non-carry knife. It gets sold, it's gone, right? The Makani, the Wii Makani, I love that knife, beautiful knife, but it would kept dropping on my finger and it kept cutting my finger all the time. I just couldn't deal with that. Couldn't deal with it. I had enough weight. It would come down and cut my finger. And so after a while, it's like, yep, you're done. And so the nimble was like that. I tried 3 different versions of the nimble. Not one of them would work until I got the relative. And the relative had the perfect the ergonomics for what I wanted. Beautiful snap, everything. It was the nimble that I always wanted. It's just basically nimble without the flipper. It's like a perfect nimble without the flipper. And for me, that's perfect. And that's why this is my absolute favorite knife. So essentially, it's a nimble, but it's just non-flipper nimble. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Night, everyone. Meredith, man, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. See you Thursday for Dan Kinman Lives. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Levi Weber, you mentioned the EMP EDC relative. I got, we talked about that one. Sorry. I thought I checked. Did I not check that? I thought I checked your comment. Let me check your comment. So I talked about that one. Thank you, B Devious. Yeah, I couldn't pass it up. Right. We'll see you Thursday. All right. Hopefully we'll see you out there, if not sooner, right? Maybe tomorrow night on Tri-State, if you're there, whoever knows. Relative is so good. They had maybe still have a sale on them. Yeah, I think he was selling some today. He had a Black Friday sale today, and it was like I think it was the what is it? The Star Wars clone trooper, the whatever, the black and white one kind of version. Hey, you're welcome. Have a great evening, Meredith. You're going to love it, Levi. Congrats. Levi, what? Be devious. Wait. Oh, okay. You're talking about oh yeah. Sorry. I got you. Okay. The relative's so good. Yeah, I agree. The Levi Weaver. That's what you're talking about. Sorry. I forgot we were going all the way back that far. I'd already moved on. Sorry. Good evening, everyone. Pocket Candy, Randy, man. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. We just finished the giveaway, but hey, I got news for you. 2 weeks, we're doing the members giveaway. So that's happening in 2 weeks, and it's going to be a good one. And then I actually have my box of potential 7K giveaway knives. I'm starting to work on that. I've reached out to a few places. I'm going to be getting some goodies for that. I'm also going to be giving some really cool things away for that one. So I'm looking forward to that. I saw the Titanium 80. The problem with Urban EDC, if you've got one of those special accounts, you could log in and probably the people who have the real expensive accounts, they probably logged in already and got some of those. So I don't know if that's something that I would have access to be able to get or not. I would love to, but yeah, I don't know. I'd love to check one of those out for sure. I think that would be really cool. Ooh, I just cleaned off my knife with some oil because it has a little fingerprints and stuff on there. Oh, that looks even nicer. Look at that now. I guess my greasy fingers are all over that, but yeah. So I will just tell you that these two are, for reseller of this one and this one, these two are about comparable. I'll just leave it at that. So I was very blown away. I don't like to talk about it, and I'm not trying to say this to flex. I'm really not, because this is for whatever I have here. There's going to be 10 of you guys out there who this is your daily carry, and you have the flex knives in your cases. These are just normal knives for you. I get it. Which one, Arshir, is the 750? Are you talking about the Hathaway knives? Arshir, you're talking about Sever 7? What was he talking about? 7. How much is it? Do you know which one? Arshir. Rob, did you see Titan? Oh yeah, 750. Yeah. We could go take a look at it. Let's look. Let's take a look. Urban EDC. I have to ask, do y'all like Urban EDC's new website that they did? I'm not sure I'm totally on board yet with it. I get it. It's different, but I'm not sure if I'm totally on board on it yet. All right, here it is. Yeah, I mean, that is nice. Look at that. And that, I think it's titanium. That's the titanium one, right? Oh, that's the tan G10. And how much is that? What are they selling that one for? Why does it say the price? I know it was in the email. Because I would say with this right here, I don't know if I would say this is worth $750. This is more like a $450, maybe $500, maybe $550. I don't know. I hope that's not. I know the titanium one. Oh, here we are, $525. Okay, that's reasonable. And there's the $750. There's the titanium one. I got you. Yeah, drink water. That retro stuff, I'm not sure I'm a fan of it, honestly. I guess it's different, but what I don't like is I have a hard time navigating. It's not really clear. And as an IT person who believes in things, make it simple, stupid, the KISS principle, right? Keep it simple, stupid, right? This is hard to navigate. It's not easy and clear, in my opinion. Just my 2 cents. It doesn't drop until Wednesday. But yeah, there you go. That's the titanium version. There's blue. Oh, that's like a blue and tan. That's cool. That's the titanium one. Ever try a ProTech TR5? That's the littler. I believe that's the littler one, if I'm not mistaken. I like the looks of it, and Blade HQ has it in blue now. It's been out of stock for a while. Yeah, I've heard of that. You know, they used to make a manual TR5. That was a while ago. They actually made the manual TR5 at one point. I don't know if you knew that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh my God, this is horrible. This is horrible. All right. Cam. All right. I think I'm sort of back. Can you all see that? Oh man. I'm gonna have to do some PC diagnosis because the computer just stopped. Like it went into safe mode, blue screen of death. I have no idea why that happened. I don't know if it's like this OBS Studio is taking too much processing power or what. Oh my gosh, I have never seen that happen before. All right, so I'm back. How are you guys? Let me expand this window. I'm going to bring in the chat over here, one of the docs. Let me do that. All right, so I got chat back up here. All right, I have to sign into chat real quick. Y'all can hear me, right? You can hear me. I'm back. You can all see that. Hello, hello. Test 1, 2, 3. We're good. Let me see if I can hear the audio. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a new level of what? All right, now I have to log in because I'm using the OBS Studio chat. The live stream was because I was still logged in on my phone. I was watching the live stream on my phone, so it was like it saw me in the live stream, and I think it allowed it to continue. So that's crazy. All right, so I'm trying to catch up on the texts here, the messages. See here. Watch the original Terminator movie. It predictive programming coming to a city near you. So people make fun of me because I am absolutely 100% anti-AI. Anything that has AI, I turn it off. Make fun of me for it. I am absolutely 100% AI, anti-AI. Just not a fan of it. So I need to be in YouTube. Why are you not giving me this? How about Gmail? Oh, okay, let's do Chrome. All right, I gotta find the right account here. All right, there we are. Let me log in. Not sharing you all my fantastically wonderful passwords. You probably could care less about. All right, and what is the password? Step 2 verification. Open YouTube app. Sorry, I have to. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to wing this. Do something different so we can keep going. If you want, I mean, if you guys got to go, I get it. You know, no big deal. I just want to at least offer while we're still here. Oh, I got to open the YouTube app. That's what I got to open. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm logged in. Try another way. Yes, that's me. Okay, I think I'm there. All right, I think I'm there. Oh, come on. This should not take this long. I just want to log in. All right, I think I'm in finally. Wow, that was painful. That was sincerely painful. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's Windows 11. Yeah, it's Windows 11, and I was using a plugin in Google Chrome, and I can tell you, as soon as I shut that down and I'm not running it, my fan's running a lot slower. Makes me wonder if that plugin that I was running was just a real resource hog. So if you know, like if you had a plugin to Chrome, it could really take up a lot of memory. So that makes me wonder. So anyways, here we are. I'm going to do some quick look at my statistics real quick. The stats, let's see what are we at. Live, recording inactive, right? What is the bandwidth? Oh man, it's like really good. No dropped rates. I bet it's that plugin. That's crazy. I might have to delete that plugin. That's crazy. All right. I didn't know that. So let me go. I'm going to open up Chrome. It's probably going to speed up the app. So, all right. We were talking knives. We're enjoying. No, don't restore. Just keep it here. Oh, there it goes. I can hear it. Extensions. Let me manage my extensions. I want to take off the live chat overlay. I'm going to turn that off. That's crazy. All right, now it's slower. Okay, so here, Here's a good point. If you have extensions on your Google Chrome, think twice about it. All right, so little. If any of you guys have a channel or you ever use Google Chrome, just keep an eye on that. Don't let those extensions aren't exactly all they're cut out to be. I cannot believe that. That's just so surprising. Wow. All right, so can you see this? And let me see, can I get rid of that now? Unpinned message. Yeah. Top chat, fun fan funding. Gifted membership. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works really fast. Oh, that's so much better. Wow. The only problem with that is now I can't really pop up a message or anything like that, sadly, which is kind of a bummer. Okay. I guess so I'm not gonna be able to display your comments like I did with that other app. I got to find another way to do that. I'm sorry. I like that little feature because I love displaying what your comments and things, and now I can't do that. All right, so we're back. Okay, let's see if I can close that. Can I go to here? And let's see, can you see the web? You can see the web. And there's that. Just for fun, let's go see if we can get ourselves in trouble, because no one needs to go here. Okay. All right, you see this? That serial number, mine is 611. This is 608. And do you see that? I did not pay that at all. I paid 35% less than that, at least. At least. So now you know why as soon as I saw it, because if the guy listing it had seen this was an older listing. If he had seen that, I'm pretty sure he would have changed his price. Ed, let's do the giveaway. Hey, how about we just be happy that the computer is running and not dead? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. No, I paid 38% less than that. I actually have an old PC that's on Windows 10. It's an Alienware that can't be upgraded to Windows 11. I need to sell it. It was my son's old gaming laptop. And I was thinking of selling it for like 100, 150 bucks to someone if they wanted it. But that's one that will definitely be selling. And then I have an old iPad that I need to sell too. So that's got to be sold as well. So. I'm thinking probably, but when you go to other places that sell this for new, these guys sell from $1,400 to $1,600 new. So I was like, what? You know, it's like you're talking about those backflips. I saw a video the other day where somebody did that, and the way they hit, you just know, like These people could be paralyzed for life. Does that look familiar? Because we don't need the wife to hear this. All right, let's see. Can this... Oh, I can't, Stacy. I can't watch them either. As soon as I see them, I got to turn them off because I literally get, makes me almost sick to my stomach. I know the pivot is turned different. That should be at least a, what, $500 discount? Could you imagine if you had to get every screw perfectly aligned every single time? Now, first run, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's something worth. Now, it is S90V, so S90V probably is a little more, I guess. I get it. All right, so do you guys have any conversations? I mean, I think we lost a bunch of people because of my wonderful little issues there. I feel bad, man. I'm so sorry to everyone. If you guys were like totally bored by that and where's my chat? There we go. Okay. Oh. So anyways, I just wanted to show you that. I just thought that was interesting. You know, you can get Grimsmo Norseman's for like $500 now. Now, probably not the one you want. Oh, here's something. This is ridiculous. Because there was someone selling a Gen 4 for $800. That's $700 less than that. Yeah, I know, be devious. It was like, I looked at it and you ever come across something and you kind of look at it and you go, what? That's too good to be true. What? Okay, so here's a case in point. When I sold my haptic, I'd sold it and I had a low price a couple times. I finally put it back up to the price that I thought I should sell it at. I increased it like $250. It sold immediately. It's like, I guess some things can be too cheap and then people don't think it's good or something. I don't know. So are y'all talking about tools? You have to hide from your boyfriend. I hear you. Yeah. Things we have to do. The secret giveaway Rob's definitely about to host. Well, I was going to talk to you about the 7K coming up. So I had some things that I found out. So I will tell you, something I have of quiet carry is definitely going to be one of the giveaways. A really nice quiet carry knife. You'll have to, this is your quick view, right? So, there you go. We all know that there will be a Bulldog from TRM. This is either going to be part of the 7K or this is going to be part of a members only giveaway. there's going to be an Urban EDC with unlocked composite scales, an M390, and a Mars Valley Red fat carbon scale giveaway with a titanium clip. So the Akona Baran, I loved it. I mean, it's a big knife. I sold it when I was trying to get the grails, and Mr. Eddie bought it for me. It's a great knife. I put skiffs in it. Beautiful action. Fantastic. It's got a great lock. It's really, really good. If you like bigger knives, I think it's fantastic. I think you would really, really, really enjoy that. Yeah. TRM gave that knife to the channel for a giveaway, so that's going to be that's probably going to be one of our grand prizes. There's two knives that are going to be grand prizes. There's this Quiet Carry, and I may get some extra stuff from Quiet Carry on that. There's likely going to be a really pimped out Baby Banter. I'm trying to find out. Well, one of the other ones is probably going to be a Trevor Berger Urban EDC LC. So that's 2, 4. One of these over here may be a giveaway too. There might be an this with some original goat scales might be another one. Where'd the scales go? Are they in here? Oh, here they are. So these original goat scales. I was going to try to sell this, but I said I'm just not going to ship international. So the guy who was interested in it might be a Tempest Knights Fractus. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So of the remaining, I'm debating whether there's going to be I'm trying to see if Fair Monster will allow me to do the Aurora Rays as a giveaway, because they gave me this knife for content and stuff, and I just wanted. They said something about they would give a knife away, but I really want to do this for the 7K, and I was asked them if I could do it as a 7K giveaway. What else? What else? I thought there was something else. All right, and then there's I'm debating whether it's going to be. I have some other knives over there that might be part of it, but right now, maybe a Vero Engineering. Alex, my giveaways are not rigged, my man. I try to make them as fair as I could possibly make them. Treat everyone exactly the same. My wife said she doesn't even enter them anymore because she never gets a chance to win. And I say, you know, you have the same chance of winning as everyone else. You have to enter every week. I can't rig it for you to win, just like I can't rig it for anybody else to win. Having won 2 this year can confirm rigged. You've won 2 this year, Pack Rat? Oh, so you got a WOKTI scales? I don't know what those are, but for your Lander 1? Very cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Now it's going to include the one for this. Here, I'll show you. This is going to include Skiff Caged Bearings hardware. You have the original, both sets of the Sagai pattern ones and the contoured ones in there. So you get both sets of those. But then these were from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. These were the fat carbon that I contoured. And there's an M390 with the titanium mill clip. And that action is just buttery smooth. So that's probably going to be the other one. To me, that's a really nice giveaway there. I think that people, whoever see that, they'll really enjoy it. And because it's my last lander, you know what you're going to get with this? When the lander was first released, you're going to get the Ben and his wife signature card that came with the lander one, the first one I ordered in Kickstarter. I'm going to include that. So that makes it a little special. You want to wait 18 giveaways? Dang. Well, I don't enter as many as I should, but when I do enter, the ones that I have no chance on are those like when Zach does his number thing. I can't figure those number things out. Zach and Big Red, I never even get close. I'm like the furthest away from the numbers just about every stinking time. Never can get close on those. Oh, be devious. That's cool, man. Oh, you won Big Red last week? I've given, I will say I've won 2 on Crispy Donut Community. And I've actually won 2 on, officially I won 2 on Tri-State. But one, I won a water bottle that I re-gifted to someone else as a River's Edge Cutlery water bottle. And then another one, I won a assembly mat from Smoky Mountain Knife Works that I re-gifted as another giveaway. But those were my 2 biggest wins. I've never won anything big. Even the OCD for EDC, the one I won a really, really cheesy fixed blade that's probably worth maybe $4. The best thing was the free Slick-A-Mole and a couple of CMEs that he threw in there. That made it cool. Yeah, there's quite a few of you guys who enter the giveaways. Usually you do something kind for someone else. You usually enter for someone else. And I get that. That's cool. I like that. Hey, David V, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, man. You have a great, I can't display your comment, unsadly. I'm sorry. I don't know how to display it without that plug-in here. So I just want to say, David V, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. And I'm going to like your comment and I'm going to say thank you, but I'm going to give you a kazoo salute for that. So this is to you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate the super chat. No problem missing it. We'll do another giveaway next week. I did say 2 weeks from today, I'm going to have the members giveaway, and it's going to be a good one. And then we're on target to probably do the 7K giveaway first week or second week of January. That's at the current rate. Unless things change, current rate, it could be later, it could be earlier. But that's what I'm estimating right now. First or second week of February. If things pick up, it could be sooner. If things slow down, it could be later. I won Duty's daggers last week and gave the knife to Miranda Rainey. I'd rather give the knife to someone who can truly appreciate some Chinese dope. Oh, that's cool. Well, good night, man. I appreciate it, David V. Thanks for being here. Sorry about the stream suddenly ending like that. I don't know what's going on. My computer is a whole lot quieter since I've turned off that plugin.
I mean, it's not as loud as it used to be. That's crazy. Makes me wonder. Rob, I finally settled on the SPYI Manix 2 for my new steel Spidey. I got it for $130 on Freedom Knife Works site earlier. Also got some American Weapons Technology aluminum scales for $65 from the Cyber Monday discount. That's what I got. That's this one right here. I did the FRN version, and I'm gonna put these on them. Some original goat scales on them, and that's going to be one of the big 7K giveaways. Crypto mining plug-in. It would be nice if I got actually some crypto out of it, right? With all that, but I think you have to have like 500 of these computers working at the same time to really do that. I'm pretty sure I was running some other programs, but I'm pretty sure the two extensions that are in there, they were resource hogs. I'm going to go back and look at the logs and see what actually aired and try to do a little debugging after this. It's weird. But Neil, that sounds like a nice build. Definitely a nice build. I think you're going to like that. So I forget, is Spidey, is SPY 27, is that like Rex 45 and S45 VN, or is it closer to S30V? I forget what Laren Thomas said on that. Oh, I found the Shiro B Devious that I think you want real quick. Here's your Shiro. You want this F95N, the Cyber Monday sale. It's only $3,600. Get two of them, right? So S35 VN-ish. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure it was like in between. I know Rex 45 is S45-ish. Like upgraded. Okay, that's, yeah, I've heard something like that. Which would be close to S30V. I mean, you think about it, S30V, S35, and S45 VN. They're different, but they're very close in some ways. I mean, there's definitely some differences, but a lot of them are kind of a same variant. All with different things, right? So I have to ask, BDVs, are you going to get this one? You can get two of them? Maybe send me one? Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not a bad price. Yeah, that's why I got this one too. I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see, how does this hold up? And I really wanted to look into it. And I'm surprised the FRN scales aren't as bad as I thought they would be. I mean, I'm not a super fan of them, but they're not as bad as I thought they would be. So Packrat, you have 150 knives? Oh, you have 5 on your desk and one already. It feels like a crowd. So who has 150 knives? Our shear. I feel like that BDVS. I have over 150 knives so far and share the love with those who want more. Yeah. So I think I have enough in my case to do 76 knives. And I had at one point almost 100. And then I usually go through and I sell some. And especially since I've been doing the Grail acquisitions, I've been selling more. And my count's been going down a little bit, but I'm very happy with what I've been selling it for. Oh, Zero Hardware, Derek, the Remit. Yeah, I mean, those are cool. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the Zero Hardware stuff, but we can take a look. What was the name of the knife?
Must be this one here. Is it the woodpecker? This looks like it might be it. I don't see any hardware, any screws on it. Stacy Bolsterblade, have a good night. I'll click your comment and post it, but sadly, I can't post the comments. I got to find another way to do that. I'm sorry. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you. Yeah, that's GP Knives, CPM Rex 76 looks really nice. I think it's sold out though, unless they had more. It's definitely interesting. It's absolutely interesting. I mean, if that's your cup of tea, I would definitely go for it, right? I think Remit is definitely pushing it. I like what they're doing, for sure. For sure. I like screws though, personally. I like screws. I always find anything without screws you can tighten down, they tend to rattle after a while. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe this is different. What are you talking about here? I love it, Arsheer, but their 15V has taken the cake. Oh, I forgot about the K390, LOL. That one is awesome too. But if you're seeking edge retention, that 15 with the BBB heat treat is second to none. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at edge retention, I mean, I would say the 15V, Rex 121, and Maximate are going to be probably your biggest performers as far as that's concerned. I think 15V is supposed to be tougher, but no corrosion resistance pretty much at all. Hey, I got to grab something real quick. I need a little snack or something. Sorry, I suddenly got a low sugar because, you know, the computer, I got all stressed out and my whole body was like in the freak out mode. So Arsheer, I really wanted that 15V Shaman. I'd like to find one or a 10V. If I hadn't just recently got the CTS XHP Shaman, I'd have done that S90V one. The concept, Fermi, I think I might have reviewed that one. Or at least seen it. So which one are you looking at? This one here with the Timascus inlay, is that the one you want to get? The fancy one? It's actually available. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they have a sale discount on any of these, but that is Timascus with a clip. Is that a Timascus backspacer? Yep, Timascus backspacer. No. Thought it was Timascus. Now, here's something that's definitely worth considering. 20 CV with 62 HRC. That gets us to a different level of edge retention. That is pretty impressive. I've never handled this knife, and most of Concept's aesthetics are a little outside my normal aesthetic. Very aggressive, very industrial, I find. Like, I find Voss Steed very sleek, efficient, flowy. I find, you know, Militaw is like probably my favorite Kaiser, and then the Good Guy. I like those two a lot. But some of the other designs are a little out there. But I mean, it's a nice knife. 20 CV. The question you have to ask is, I mean, when you look at it, do you think it'll bring you joy? Does it look like your aesthetic that you love? I mean, it looks nice. Oh, the TS Prof. Yeah, so I mean, I think at 20 CV, 62 HRC, I mean, that's where you want to be. Like Trevor Berger, my Urban XL. Where is it? This is M390 by Trevor Berger. Super hollow grind. 62 HRC M390. Incredible edge retention on this guy. Really nice. And that hollow grind, really nice. But the heat treat is outstanding. Really did a nice job on that one. Concept. Yeah, call it whatever you want. Concept. I don't know what the right name is. I just repeat what I've heard. I don't know if people are right or not. I should probably go and hear what they say, what they call it. Damascus is not going to be very wear resistant, right? It's like anything. It can wear. Now, ideally, you could reheat treat it, and the anodization would come back with the layers. But you just got to realize that that layer that you're seeing with the beautiful colors here, that's heat treated. It's either electrical or heat treat, right? And that's what draws this color out. And if you wear that layer off, the color's going to go away. Like dark Damascus, which is zircotite, what they do is they really, really heat treat it. And there's a very thick layer burnt, if you will, of the zirconium. And then you polish the Damascus around it, and the black zirconium remains. And that's what gives it like the ghost Damascus look. I've heard people say concept, and I've heard people say concept. I've always heard concept, and I always pronounce it concept. But I've heard people say concept. And then every once in a while, some people talk about it like they're very convinced this is how you pronounce it. And I'm like, I've never heard it called that. But I do call the shaman a shaman. Right? And I totally embrace Nick Shabazz pronunciation and Metal Complex, because I love how people get really all flustered. Every time I would call my shaman a shaman, I get someone says, you do mean shaman, right? And I'm like, no, shaman. I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, well, it's the knife, or it's a, you know, kind of like a priest in Buddhism or whatever. And they get annoyed with me. Partly it's because I do it intentionally, right? Don't mean to be a jerk, but, you know, it's like, it's not really, to me, that's not critical. I don't know. 575, that's a little high. Did they polish this? Oh, he polished this. He did like a Zerkoblast. Look at that. And he put, oh, look at, he put different thumb studs on there. Did you see that? Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, he did put different thumb studs. I like those thumb studs. I really do want to replace my thumb studs on my, and I may replace my thumb studs on my McNees. And I think the thumb studs I would put on them would be the one I have on my, my large Sabenza. If you see these thumb studs, yeah. See these thumb studs? I think I'd like to put that on the McNees if I can. I think those would be nice. Oh, the production Strix. What now? What is that? We have to go look at that. Oh, shaman. Oh, like how they say shaman. Yeah. Shaman. Good point on the Timascus. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing. Timascus is very typically a very showy kind of finish, and that's why on my Timascus I prefer, like, this inlay is really like the perfect inlay if you're going to do something. And this, I mean, the work that's done is fantastic, right? I love it on this thing, but on a clip, I have one knife where I have it on a clip and I bumped the clip and I kind of wore it off because now, if I could heat treat it perfectly, I could bring it back. But I did wear it off because it brushed against the wall. So I always, when you have a Timascus clip, you always got to be careful on how you carry that, right? The Sparrow knife, it's the Strix. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Okay, that's that custom one. Is that the custom one or is that what production one? So the Sparrow, come on. What's that? It's an interesting knife. I would absolutely 100% hate that lanyard. No, that lanyard would be like a no-go for me. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. No way. Nope. So it's definitely a cool knife, but yeah, I would never buy one. No, I would never. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one at all. You understand that it's the reason why I don't own a giant mouse knife. Even this giant mouse here, as soon as I put it in hand, typical of giant mouse on this little guy right here, the edge is way too sharp. Way too sharp. As soon as I put it in hand, I can feel it already digging in. I don't know who makes these knives at Giant Mouse, or MKM or over there in Italy, but they apparently have people who must either have like super padded thick calluses on the inside of their hand here, or their hands are like really, really small and this part never gets on the inside of their hand. But this already right here is super uncomfortable. I'd have to round that. So that's a personal preference for me. And that's just, you know. Go to the home page. I don't like that sharp edge. I don't dig that. Not at all. If I were to get it, I'd have to get this and I'd have to file that butt down. it's a stupid preference, and you may not, no one of you guys may agree and may think it's over, but I will never own a knife like that ever again, because every knife I've ever had, that's why I don't have a Malibu. I bought 4 Malibus, and every time I got rid of it, because I couldn't find one that was smooth and contoured on the butt, and exactly where it rested right in my palm of my hand. And every Malibu, when I held it, if I held it more than half hour to hour in my hand, my hand would start getting red, and I'd get a blister right there. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to deal with a knife like that. So that's a personal thing for me. But apparently I'm like maybe I'm one of the weird ones and only people that deals with that. A lot of people don't seem to have that same issue. And I get it. May just be a me thing. Well, I love the milling. That's nice. Yeah, anytime I'm entertaining a customer or something like that, it's got to have ergonomics and comfort and action all together. It can look cool, but if all you do is look cool and you're not ergonomic and comfortable and have great action, to me, then you're probably buying a safe queen that you're going to keep in a case and you're never going to really use. And every one of my knives I use, no matter what. So there's several knives you've seen me sell because of that very reason. And there's one or two it's been in my collection that I may sell, even though I love them, but yeah, maybe it's more tolerable for some people. I know for me, it's not. I am not selling my Prince Protean. Nope. It fits my hand beautifully. What are you talking about? Here's my Prince Protean. When I flick it, there it is, right there. Perfect. Right in my hand. It's rounded here in the back. I don't have any hot spot going in. It's comfortable when it right here. It doesn't dig in when I'm holding it right here. When I drop it, it catches right on the choil nicely. Closes nicely. Flicks. And it works perfectly left-handed as well. Nice grip on this handle. Love it. So you're talking about the lanyard and the Strix, yeah. Tolerable, I hear that. Give myself a year or so and I'll be close as refined as you, Rob, and that's not sarcasm. I just want to work my way up through the ranks. Well, you know, it takes time. Absolutely. Look at my early videos. You really should look at my early videos. They're not great. So I've had a Umnumzon. Don't like it. Beautiful knife. One of the most gorgeous Chris Reeve knives out there. I have my personal reasons why I don't like it. And I actually owned it and I sold it for what I paid for it. So I broke even. Medfords, I've handled several. And I only like their Gentleman Jack slip joint. That's the only Medford I've liked. The McNeese, I like. The Strider, I've not liked. I've handled several Striders. I'm just not a fan of Strider. The Tantozon is gorgeous. That's the one I actually bought. I found it one day. It was available, sold it, bought it. It was one of those things that was like a grail. No one could get it. And I went to one site. They had it. I bought it. It was like super easy. Everyone's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I was just sitting there and I bought it. And like, no. And I was like, yeah, I guess apparently it hadn't been. That was several years ago. And then when I sold it, that was after I bought all the knives that I felt like everyone said, if you're going to be a knife collector, these are the knives that everyone should have. So I bought the Umnumzon. I bought a Rick Hinderer Jurassic because it was a smaller version. I thought that would work. I did not like the Jurassic. And I know many people who love the Tantozon. It's one of their favorite knives. I get it. I get it. It's just not for me. I don't like it. And you know what? Just because I don't like it doesn't mean whatever you own, whatever you enjoy is any less. It's just, it's difference, right? There's different things people like it. And it's all a matter of ergonomics and things that you find important. And for me, these are things that I find important. And if some of those things happen to help you make the better decision, great. Like the Bodacious, I'll tell you in my unboxing, the Bodacious is a really cool knife. I like this knife overall. I think it has a lot of potential. The one thing, if I kept the G10 scales on, I would absolutely round every one of these corners. It is way too sharp and aggressive on the corners. And right up here, I would totally round that off. Just like on the Tri-Stash, how it chamfers this way and this way on here, I would totally chamfer that with my Dremel. So if I wasn't putting some titanium scales on this thing, that's absolutely what I would do with this thing. It's cool. But if I got titanium scales that were like this, I would absolutely get rid of it. Absolutely get rid of it. Just like when I got the Rendition 229 in the kickstop, and the corners were super crazy sharp. I absolutely knew I had to get the plain tie, and I got the plain tie so I could round the corners, and it worked perfectly. If I'd gotten like blacked out DLC, I would have totally ruined it. It's one of the reasons why I'm very frustrated, honestly, personally right now, is I love this knife. It flips gorgeous. The thumb hole is fantastic, but this flipper is the biggest frustration for me. If you have any pressure whatsoever on this finger here, it doesn't release. And I don't have enough jimping to get traction to break that, because the very top, there's no jimping. And so I have to make sure I'm way down here, and then it works. And if I don't do that, then it digs into my hand and I get like the real hurt thumb. You know, it digs in my hand gets hurt. And now I'm all sensitive and almost a little bruised on the fingertip from it. And that's unfortunate. Also had a really, really sharp clip I didn't care for. There was a couple of sharp points that didn't need it fixed. And I actually told Nicholas about it, and he's actually fixed all of those things. Those are things I think he's fixed on the newer versions. Sadly, it's not on mine, but he's fixed them on the newer versions. Arshear Lynch Northwest replacement scales. Huh. Maybe I am. Maybe those are coming in. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're coming in. So there's a FRN, lightweight. This is the FRN. And then there's a G10. FRN is what they call the FRN scales. They're lightweight. It's a cheaper version of the knife. And then there's a regular version of the Manix. Mine came in G10 and it took the Rockscale designs. And this is the S110, and that had the G10 scales on there. So this is a titanium version of this one. And so that's not the lightweight. So there's a G10 and then there's FRN, and they call the FRN the lightweight. That's what they mean by lightweight. So I'm likely going to sell, and this is not discounted, just so you know, the Project X with the titanium horse scale, the Rick Hinder Project X. Probably my Neutron with titanium lizard skin scales. My Leon Ma GSD version 2. I'm selling my 4 Wii knives. I'm selling the, probably likely going to sell the Eutectic, the Trogon, my Banter with the Unlock Composite scales, and likely the Nitro OG. I like it a lot, but I'm just not carrying it. Just not carrying it. Pull it out. I love it. I think it's really cool. I go to put it in my pocket and I go, nah. And I put it back in. And it just does not get into my pocket. I try to get it in my pocket, just don't. So that one's out. Sadly, I love this knife, but I'm probably going to sell my S-Tau blacked out DLC version 2. I've been trying to get that back in my pocket. Every time I do, I skip it. I have my 2 Luft concepts, the Avant and the RWL. RWL is the full blacked out DLC version. And probably my Osborne 940 and S90V with the carbon fiber scales that were replaced with the Rockscale Design titanium scales that are contoured milled. Pack Rat, I think it's absolutely a memory leak, and that's why I think the extension is what it is. I think it was the extension causing the memory leak. I mean, it's running HTML5, right? So it's not. We're not dealing with Java class issues where you're trying to reinstantiate or instantiate a different session, right? But I think the Java and probably running underneath the JavaScript and things like that, it's probably not doing the best garbage collection, and so it's not cleaning up well, and so I think that's the memory leak. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about my side. I was just talking about. Sorry, I got nerdy. I went nerdy. Yeah, I mean the Knight's Edge. I mean, I still appreciate all the cool knives I get to check out, even if I will never own one, like the Grimsmo Rask. Oh, that was a great knife. It's just not for me, but I enjoyed checking out because it's a high quality, excellent knife. The Chris Reeve Umnumzon, I think it's Chris Reeve Knives' best looking knife out there. It is phenomenal. I love that one. If there's 2 things I could fix on it, I would never have sold the Umnumzon, but those 2 things are not really fixable because they were permanently set on a knife and you can't fix them. So for me, those are small things, but they're deal breakers. Oh, that's cool, man. Knight's Edge, 3K. That's cool, man. Ron's Birdie Knives, Pack Rat. Ron's Athletic Forks. Even the lightweight Manix 2 isn't terribly light, is it? It's kind of light. Relatively speaking, it's a lot lighter than I think a PM2. If you have a heavy set of titanium or scales on a pair 3, I think because the edge is a little thinner, I think it's about the same weight, but it's a bigger knife, about the same weight as a pair 3. That's what I would say. It's definitely lighter than a pair PM2. I think most PM2s. Unless you get like a really light carbon fiber scale. So Levi Weaver, I like the large Sabenza the best. I have a large Sabenza, which is right here. I love this large Sabenza. The hollow grind, really, really nice. And I waited for this carbon fiber forever. That's why I never bought one. And when I finally got the carbon fiber, I was so stinking excited to get it. And then I learned Jay Dizzle Designs could have put butterscotch micarta in. He could have replaced this with butterscotch micarta. Now, because I love the carbon fiber, I will never get rid of this. I would have to get another knife if I was to put butterscotch micarta on something like this. And I also like the fact that I can tune the detent so I can have like almost drop shut here. So I can drop it and close it, right? And I can reverse flick. And I think the other day, let me see if I can still do it for you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I can front flip it. So let's see if we do that again. So you see that? You can front flip it. I like that. Arshier, I did have a Spartan Harsey, and I sold that like 4 months ago. I had the plain Jane Spartan Harsey, and I loved it. The large one. I don't like the little one. No, this is Chris Reeve is always phosphor bronze washers. They're large washers, and so you can tune washers like similarly. Like here's my Shaman. This is phosphor bronze washers, so I can get it to drop shut, right? You can do that with phosphor bronze washers, but the Chris Reeve it still has the very buttery smooth feel to it, but I can still, like, some people, when I flick it like that, they freak out. People who have Chris Reeve knives, they're like, you're only supposed to slow roll that puppy open. You're not supposed to flick it out. That's going to ruin it. And I'm like, okay, I'm still going to flick it, but you know, whatever. But I like that. This is how I want it. Now I don't kind of go crazy to flick it like crazy, right? But I like to be able to reverse flick it too. When I first got it, it had one stud in it. So I popped that stud out with a punch, and then I put these two studs in there. And I wanted better studs. Their studs suck. I'm sorry. Chris Reeve, the Lars Sebenza studs are some of the worst. Delaney, you did miss the giveaway. We did that like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago. But good news. 2 weeks from now, we're going to do the members giveaway. 2 weeks from today. And then next week, we'll have another giveaway. The members giveaway in 2 weeks is going to be pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited about that. And then I'm starting to get my stuff together for the big 7K giveaway. Since we're at 6,650 members, we're less than 350 members away from potentially doing the 7K. At the rate in which I'm going, I think most likely we'll hit 7K at week 1 or week 2 of January, unless things slow down. It could be end of January or February. If things pick up, it could be maybe the end of 2024. I don't know. I'm fine either way. I don't care. But I'm starting to plan for it. I'm one of those people who worries after the life of the stop pin. Well, you don't have anything to worry about a Umnumzam stop pin, because the Umnumzam stop pin is a Umnum stop bar. It's not even a pin. It's like literally, I mean, heck, I can hang myself, all my family. We could all, if that bar was across, I could hang all of us, our weight combined on that one thing. I mean, it's probably a good 1/4 to 1/3 of an inch. The kazoo music, maybe, I don't know. People seem to like the kazoo. I keep doing the kazoo. I mean, it was fun. We came up with it. It stuck, and it's unique. It's uniquely for me, for my channel. So I enjoy that. I wanted to be something different, that I wasn't trying not to copy everyone, right? But I still think it's cool. Oh, bold of you to assume logic and reason can assuage my... Hey, I understand that. I truly understand that, man. Pagrat, I truly understand that, because I know I tell myself logically some things sometimes, and I still go through worst case scenario. Even though I know logically what the percentages are, I come back to the conclusion of what could happen. And the sad thing is I can totally see every step that would lead me to that. And if any of those steps start leading that way, then my anxieties increase. I get you. I appreciate that, Delaney. Yeah, it's cool. It's always fun to have folks that come in here and that join the live stream, and just know there's kind of a neat a group of people that come in and just enjoy that. I mean, I was blown away. What was it, 2 weeks ago when Jared came in here for Neves Knives? That was really cool. Was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? I was blown away when Tri-State pops in once in a while. I'm blown away by that. All right, so I would like, as far as acquisition or just to try out? Oh, so you retired from a musician life. Ah, I got you. Are you enjoying retirement, Delaney, though? You getting to do some fun things? Are you still the manager for the band, or are you just totally completely out? Oh, Archie, you got to roll out. Yeah, take care, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night.
Roman M, you have 6 Rosies. All right. So I know people who collect a bunch of them. I always find it like Pocket Priorities when he pulls out, he's got like an entire case just for Rosies. And I think, what does he have? Like 20 or 30 Rosies now? Not even including his XLs. I think he has like almost every unique version of the Rosie, it seems like. His collection, I always wish I could go through his house and he had like a museum, even if it was behind glass, just to look at his collection. I think that would be cool. You know, I mentioned I think to him that I was like, I got a Brian Brown. And, you know, I said, I got a Cortex. He goes, oh yeah, I got like 12 of those or something. I don't know. It was some incredible number. I was like, oh, okay. Now, the one that I would love to try is a Herman. I mean, a Herman. Yeah, I would like to, not a Herman, sorry, Hansen. I'd like to try a Hansen. That's a one I'd like to try. I'd like to try a Utzler Duckling or a Duck. I'd like to try one of those two. I'm not worried about the Utzler neutralizer because I may see that tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I would like to. So I actually didn't say I really wanted to. I wasn't going to really get another Shiro, but this really happy about that. What's another one? I would like to, like I said, the Trevor Burger. I like to get a full custom, like a really unique custom from him, because I've always liked Trevor Burger a lot. Ah, Delaney, that's cool. Well, taking care of your mom and everything, that's cool. Give you a chance at time for break. A lot of travel after a while, you deserve a break. That's nice. And you can enjoy your knives, you can enjoy your time, you can do some different things. That's nice. You've been at least 2 bar fights. Nice. Hey, the Night's Edge, were you a former Marine? Or were you Army or a Navy or anything? I just get the feeling like my brother. I have a bunch of my brothers and family are all Marines. We have Marines and Navy, and then we have a couple of Air Force. I don't think we have any Army in our. Well, my grandfather, of course. My grandfather was a colonel in World War II and in the Army under General Patton. So yes, we did have that. I thought you were you served. I was pretty sure I thought you were a veteran. Sorry if I misunderstood. Level on it, make some hot tea. Sounds good. I need to probably do that. I know you want to get your paws on that Rosie XL. I really do. I would just like to try it. So here's the thing, the Night's Edge. I know it's cool. Everyone loves it. I honestly think that I'm not going to like it. I have no expectation of really liking it because I really love my Rosie right now. It is the perfect size. And I cannot imagine a knife bigger. And I've had a lot of big knives. Even the Sabenza, I thought if this could be just a hair smaller, it'd be fine with me. But the small Sabenza is too small. That's cool. Yeah, I support. I can't say that. So yeah, I'm very much respected the Department of Defense. Mark Parks, but I would have a dog and no Strix. Yeah, sometimes it's like, what, you know, you have to give up one for the other, right? Ella, I'd love to have Colorado Kool-Aid with you one day and hear all your awesome stories. Yeah, that would be really cool. All right, I'm going to go put this one away. You guys were talking about what are some other grails. Let me see. I actually I have a list of knives I would like to check out in the Discord, in our Discord that we have for my channel. So the Rosie XL, the Scott Hansen Onyx is one, the Utzler Duckling. Now I've heard the Tri-Axis Midnight. Everyone tells me I need to check that out. I'd like to check a Rockstead Higo 2 out, a Les George ESV or VECP. I would love to check out the new Anzo Toko. I'd love to check out a Shirogorov Mini Quantum, but that is a custom knife, and typically they're ridiculously overpriced. A Sandrin Monza, even though I'll probably never buy one. I would really like to check out the new Protec Chavez Auto. A Protec, the new Auto Mordax that's coming out. Did you know the Mordax, the Protec Mordax is coming out as an auto? I'd like to check that out. The Custom Knife Factory, I'd love to check out the Konigan T15, the Vexia, the Brat, and the Davlis. And Artisan Cutlery, I would really like to check out the Wizard, the Revel, the Boa, and the Trucks. Those are the ones that I know of right now. But as far as adding to my collection, I could very much see a Scott Hansen Onyx if it's affordable. Possibly a Utzler Duckling. Maybe a Rockstead. I don't know. But I don't know what other knives really jump out at me because I'm very picky and I like clean designs. Oh, the new version of the Machine Wise, that new frame lock that they're building, that looks really cool. So that's definitely something. Hey, Pack Rat, have a good night. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you next week, and 2 weeks for the members giveaway. So definitely come back for that. You'll probably have a membership by then with all the gifted memberships, right? Definitely takes talent to be a ghostwriter. I'm a better storyteller than writer. I actually have a friend, she's passed away now, but she was the ghostwriter. She wrote like the Bobbits, you know, the Bobbits story. She did a lot of ghostwriting, and she ghost wrote for a lot of big authors. She lived in Austin, and she was a brilliant writer. I have another friend. What is his name? The guy who writes all the mystery and he's personal friends. So he's my old pastor. He's a really good friend. He used to be my neighbor, but he's the guy who writes all these New York Times mystery novels, whatever. Apparently he's his publisher. So it's always like I know someone who knows someone. Yeah, consistent way of doing it. So like cords, plastic. No, not Stephen King. He's kind of younger. His daughter started writing too. I get emails from him all the time because I guess I'm close in the little group of people who know him. See if I've got anything in my inbox lately. Ted Decker. So you've heard of Ted Decker? He writes a lot of mystery stuff. It's more like mystery, not scary, but mystery, suspense. apparently I didn't know who he was. And then I was traveling one time and like 2 of his books were in the New York Times bestseller. And I was like, oh, and then I found out a coworker of mine, that's like her mom's favorite author of all time. And I'm like, oh yeah, he's a really good friend. And my old buddy, he's his publisher. And I'm like, really? And I was like, and she wanted me to like get a signed book from him. I'm like, you know, I don't like to pull that favor on somebody, right? To me, it's like, my claim to fame is I know someone who knows someone. And if I met someone, I probably wouldn't know who they were. My wife's met tons of people. We were going through the airport and she ran into, who's that announcer, Bob Costas? Walked right in front of her. She looked at him, said hello to him. I never even saw him. And he was like right in front of me. I completely oblivious to it. Oh, you read a lot for a quarter century. I bet. Do you like Ted Decker? His daughter started doing some books too. Oh, cool. Yeah, I had a buddy in college. When I was in college, his family were close friends of. This is before, you know, the Iraq War, but we're close friends with the Bushes, and so he used to hang out. Like when he'd go out for a college break, he'd hang out at Camp David or whatever with them, because I went to school up in the East Coast, and so I didn't know that. I was like, oh, and then we found out this friend of ours who drove like a really old used car intentionally, went out and bought it himself, worked. But his parents really wanted him to go to Harvard and still paid for his school, but they made it difficult for him. And he refused to take their money, even though he could have like totally lived a luxury life. He refused to do that. It was really an interesting story. The guy really, really turned his back on that. I thought I got to admire it, because you could easily sell your soul and just give in. The problem is sometimes you lose yourself in it. It's like with anything, any level of success, it's easy to get lost. I mean, I know people who get lost in it as executives. What happened with Levi? Did I miss something? Hold on. Am I not showing all the chats? Oh, I am. Okay. I have all the chats. Where's Levi's comment that you said, congrats, Levi? What did I miss? Oh, I have a grail in the mail. Got a Herman Ishtar. Ooh, from Mr. Eddie. So, oh, that would be the other one. I need to add that to my list. So another grail would be the Herman Mantis. I would very much like to get a Herman Mantis. Now, the one that I want is the plain Jane, plain silver with beautiful fine milling. I don't want it anodized. I don't want anything funky or weird. I like it just plain anodized. I mean, plain titanium, plain blade. I know I'm boring, but I think that would just be the nicest looking knife. Really, really like the Mantis. I realize I don't like the sting at all. I do not care for it. It's a beautiful knife, fantastic. I owned one, sold it. It just dug into my hand again and was uncomfortable. It's one of those ergonomics things. See, like I've been flipping this for a little while now, and I was on the fence thinking I need to sell it. And then when I get in here and I hold it correctly and I flip it, it's really comfortable. And I'm like, I really do like this knife. But then if I pull it out and I don't flip it right and it starts hurting my hand, then I'm like, then I don't like it. It's all weird. That's cool. Oh, you want a dragonfly? Well, I don't think the Mantis is smaller. The real smaller one are going to be the Sting, the Mini Sting. I think the Slim is pretty small, but I think the Mantis is up. It's maybe not as big as the Dragonfly, and it's maybe not as big as the Ishtar, but it's close. If I'm not mistaken, it may be a medium to large size knife. It's not like a large knife. Like, how big is a dragonfly? Because I know the mantis is like 8.5 inches. Is a dragonfly over 9? And what about the Ishtar? What size is the Ishtar? Can you know? Maybe I should look it up. I was waiting for you guys to reply. Let me look that up. Let's do the Herman. Let's check him out. Oh, that puzzle look is really cool. It's unique. If I had a knife that I could display as a display piece, that would definitely be one of those. But I don't know how comfortable it'd be, you know. And I feel like that might be a knife that I might not get to appreciate as much. Let me put a couple of these away. Just because. Okay. All right, so let me get those out of the way. So we're looking at the Herman. And that takes us to Polish custom knives, no? Is this the same Herman? I don't think this is the same Herman knives. This is not the same Herman knives. Nope. Oh yeah, here's the mantis I need right here. What do you think? Should I get this one? Maybe I should get 2. Should I get 2 of them? It's only $10,000. The gross paid is only almost $12,000. Probably with shipping and everything, it's gonna be $12,000. What do you say? The Witcher. Is that from The Witcher, the book? Oh my God. That's out of my range. All right, so here's the slim. What's the measurements on this one? This one is 8.78. So the slim is pretty, it's not super small, but it's not, see, and I don't like the sharp edges. That's why it didn't draw me in. Then the sting that really bothers me and it's really uncomfortable is this part right here. I do not care for that. And the knife is only 7.8 inches, so it digs in. And then we have Sting. Here's the Ishtar. Here's that puzzle one you like. It's only $1,200, $1,400 with, you know, change. And this one is, it's 8.5. That's not bad. That's about, I think, the size of the mantis, so it's about the same size. But let's look at the handle. All right, the handle is a little bit longer back there, and it doesn't scoop over like the mantis does. Because the mantis, I mean, it's not. You see how mantis has that little hook part right there? That's what kind of limits it on some people where they don't have the extra room. But I still have tons of room there. I mean, I feel like my hand comes up to about right here. So I think an extra large, big meaty hands could easily get in there. Yeah, well, that's $9,500 in their money. Once you trade it with the euros and everything, it goes out to about $12,000. Just so you know. The Witcher one is cool, absolutely cool. Let's see, those are the pins. I don't need an exclusive pin. They're cool, but I don't need one. Here's another slim. Here's a lefty. A sting, a mantis, a lefty mantis. I don't need a lefty. Here's a micro sting, too small. Micro sting, I mean, look how small they are. That's like under 7, I think. Yeah, 6.65. It's way too small. Yeah, 1200, not USD, right? There's an Ishtar with that beautiful, whatever they call that. It's ridiculous, but it's beautiful. And that's it. So the only other place that really would have it is DLT trading. Let's see. The Cass brand Paladin? See, they still have this micro sting doesn't sell. That's the one that doesn't move well. Yeah, right here. This is my cup of tea right here. It's plain Jane, I get it, but notify me. Let's do. Let me know. But here's the Ishtar. Well, real quick, what was the? Where's the Mantis? The Mantis is what? It's 8.6. So I think the Mantis is technically longer than the Ishtar. Now, does the Ishtar have as smooth action as the Mantis? Yeah, see, it's a little shorter, actually. Oh, that's fancy. I don't want uber fancy like that. So what's the B? I've not heard of the B before. Oh, that's kind of a sort of small one, 7.28. But it's got that crazy sharp butt thing. I don't like that. Sharp butt. Well, maybe is it round enough there? That might work. Interesting. Oh, here we are. Microsting. Perfect size. Is that zirconium? No. 6.65. That's so small. That is so small. And look at that. It's you lose all this right here because of the flipper. Nope. 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 That's not bad. That's the one I just looked at. Sorry. I thought I was looking at the Ishtar. Is there only 2 Ishtars? I guess there's only 2 Ishtars. Oh, wait, there's one. It's kind of cool. I mean, they're really smart kids. They'll probably get scholarships. They really don't need a college fund, right? We really don't need to eat next month. A knife can allow us to go and hunt things down and cook things with, right? I can just show it to people and they give us free meals. Isn't that how that works? Let's go to BladeBinge. BladeBinge. Let's see what they have. Hey, there's my
I still can't believe. I can't believe I got it for so much less than that. I know they had some Polish custom knives here. There's that Strider everyone loves. The Mini Goblin. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, look at this. Look at this SPK Lamia Gen 4. I believe this is a Gen 4. Oh, no, that's a Gen 2. It's not a Gen 4. But still, $800. That's not bad. Pretty sure they had another Sheargorf F3. I reviewed one of these. Those are cool, but that's a Quantum Gen 2. They're not bad, but they're... And that does work. That little fuller. Yeah, it is creeping up to the witching hour. I got to get to bed myself here, so we got to wrap it up here in a second. I just wanted to look real quick to see if there was another Sting. I thought they had a couple of Hermans here. That's another one I've almost on the fence. This the Sakosha. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it or not. It looks cool, but every time I say no. So what's the Vesperado? What's the size of that one? Anybody know? Oh, 7.2. So it's not super big. But I don't like that pointy butt. Oh, I absolutely hate that. And there's the Davlas, which is interesting. It's be worth checking out. Oh my gosh. Look at the mill pattern on here. You see that? And then look at the price. Brand new in box, $850. That's insane. I don't even think it sells for that new. I think these sell for like $900 or $950 new with the pattern. Once you do that milling, that changes everything. For some reason, that adds ridiculous cost. What would be my favorite sub 2.5 inch folder? I don't know what I even have that's sub 2.5 inch folder. Do I have anything sub 2.5? I had a Baby Banter, but I'm probably going to be giving that away. I have a little Native, but I'm thinking of selling that or giving it away. Because I don't carry it. I just don't carry it at all. Is the Sage 5 2.5? Because that would be it right there. Sage 5. Let me see what the size of the Sage 5 is. That's over 2.5, so technically that wouldn't qualify. It's 2 5/8. So I don't know. I mean, this is about as small as I'd go right here. This is Sage 5. Even this, I rounded all the corners on here. So I don't know if I have anything under 2.5. I mean, I think I've gotten rid of anything under 2.5. Yeah, I don't have anything under 2.5. If I were to pick one out, what would I want? And it worked in my hand. It would probably be... Wait. Is the Mini Axon? I think that's still above 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5. Yeah, I don't have anything under 2.5. I don't. Sorry. Oh, Chicago. I hear you. The city laws. I mean, I think New York has some laws too, but as long as you don't show it, it's not displayed. I think there's some things there, but even then, and you definitely don't want to go over to Europe because you go to England, your knife is green. That's illegal. Just having a green knife becomes a monster zombie attack knife. For whatever reason, green seems to be dangerous. The baby banter, the little native, probably the baby banter and the little native would be my two that I would recommend. And they both fit my hand. The baby banter and the little native, and those would be under 2.5. And the little native, you can get some nice premium steels. You get various steels. You can get custom scales for it, titanium scales. I mean, it gives you options, right? All right, folks. It is that time. It's 12:02, and we had a little issues earlier. I appreciate you guys' patience. Thank you so much. Thanks for another great live stream, even though I had to temporarily step away thanks to my computer restarting. But I think we've learned another thing. Extensions in Chrome, not good. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. We'll have another live stream next week and another giveaway 2 weeks from today. We'll do the members giveaway. So after next week's giveaway, I'll post the members video. Also, get ready for the big 7K. I'm super excited. I got some things lined up, so that should be fun. You guys have a great evening. Thank you, everyone. Levi, Derek, Alex, Level On Up, Delaney. Who else did Roman M. Who did I miss? The Knight's Edge. Charlie Gnarly. Appreciate you. Who else did I miss that I didn't say? Thank you to Pack Rat. I may have already left, I think. And anybody else that I didn't get a chance to say goodnight to, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night and a great week. And hopefully you guys, Mark Parks, man, have a great night too as well. Hopefully you guys have a great week. Hopefully we'll see you around maybe, on Tri-State, Lefty, or some of the other live streams. So you guys have a great week. And again, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And thank you again for all the generous super chats and everything. Bye.